Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, everybody. Uh, we are going to do things a little bit different today. I was having a little trouble with my um, Path of the Damned run because the last Pillars we actually played on hard, uh, or this, yeah, it was. I think they only had hard and then Path of the Damned. Um, so I'm not all too familiar with it. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm pretty, I got most of the stuff down, but there's still some stuff, combat things that I probably need to learn a little bit better in order to play Path of the Damned how it should be played. But I came back last night and was just gonna look at just creating characters and stuff and see how I was doing there, and I was kind of messing around here and noticed when I highlighted over here this guy's eyes glue. So I clicked on it, and then we have Magran's Fires, which are god challenges for each of the gods that are in the game. Whale, Woodica, Hylia, Rimgrand, Gallowayne, they're all in here. And I was looking at them, and some of them would be pretty, for a survival run, if you want to do it like a, more realistic survival run. I'm going to put on Sconce Challenge, which is kind of makes everything a little bit more tighter, so your stealth, it'd be more, you have to rely more on stealth a lot, I think, because it's going to lower the radius that you can see and everything else too. And then there's all numbers and stats are hidden, and we're going to do Woodica's challenge as well. So Whale's challenge, Sconce challenge, and then Woodica. Per encounter resources become per rest, which I don't really care for, but I do like the other two. That's the only reason I'm putting it on, because the party health no longer regenerates between combats, and camping only uses prepared meals when you recover health, injuries, and resources. So it's going to make it more, survival-esque. And this one I thought was kind of cool. Vela follows the Watcher. Must be kept alive for the whole game, because that was that little girl that we saved as a baby in the first one. But I didn't take her though. I gave her to a different family, I think. And then we're gonna do food item spoil, and then Barris challenge. Any party member knocked out for 10 seconds is gonna die. So there's gonna be that. But I kind of have a plan for what we're gonna do with this one. But those are the 5 we're gonna get. We're gonna get Barris challenge, Sconce, Whale and Woodica, and Rimgrand. We're going to go on Veteran, Critical Path only, Scaling upwards only, and we're going to go with Barith. It's blessings. We're going to add some blessings. Because I noticed I had some points built up when I came back in here. I'm like, what are all these? So we're going to do this. So we're going to start with 5 grand. That'll help us build up our party, because we don't. Because I'm going to go to as soon as we can get to a tavern, I'm going to create 5, we're going to have a whole full party just like I had. Because I like the party that we played through for that Pillars of the Damned run when we were doing that, which I still have the save file for that, and go back to that maybe once we get better at the game, I guess. What was another, my skill point, or just my skills, not my attributes. And then fine quality weapons and armor, as well as expert ship captain. Oh wait, no, we wanted the vendor. That's right. We didn't really need the armor. We wanted the vendor. The vendor who sells magical and unique items will appear in Port Magi. And very reasonable prices. We'll see how the very reasonable prices is. Begin the game as expert ship captain. We got 5 grand to start with, and then it's the only other one I could really get is this one anyway. So we're gonna get these 4. At least we can get some resources, so because our food's gonna spoil and all that stuff as we go through. So we'll have at least some money to start with for that. So yeah, let's go. Here we go.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. The cycle of reincarnation watched over by the gods, and made possible through pillars of a mystical substance known as Audra. 5 years ago, you traveled from your home to the Deerwood, a nation that had waged war against the incarnated god of light, Aethys, resulting in his destruction. The country suffered from a plague of hollowborn, infants born without souls, that many believed was punishment for killing a god. In an ancient, secluded ruin, you witnessed a secret ritual that inadvertently transformed you into a watcher. One who can see and speak with souls. The ritual also gave you horrible visions, waking nightmares of a past life that threatened your sanity. To put them to rest, you pursued the man who had led the ritual, a seemingly immortal agent of the gods, known as Theos Ix Arcanon. With divine assistance, you confronted and defeated Theos, ending your visions and resolving the Hollowborn crisis. In so doing, you also learned the great secret that Theos had protected. That the ancient empire of Anguith had transformed themselves into gods. Your visions finally put to rest, you retired to the castle of Cadnua, built atop a massive statue of pure Audra, where you ruled in relative peace and prosperity.
Made a nice story. You fixing up that old keep? Lifting the curse? Must have told it 100 times. But something got to gnawing at me. Thinking the spirits there weren't really at rest. That maybe the gods weren't finished with us. My God came back. He would forgive us. Last the trouble with dreams. Sooner or later, we all have to wake up.
And so you wake to a sleepless world, the in-between of life and death. Follow your memories. You have been here before.
Okay, I guess you can't go that way. But the intro's pretty cool. I love that intro.
You have seen past the shroud. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
A watcher sees souls, knows their pasts, and the souls see them back.
A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed.
What is a god? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked?
The gods aren't real, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
And did you ever consider that these were things you were never meant to understand? That their comprehension is beyond you?
Let the world see. Let them decide what to do.
The wheel has turned again, Watcher. Come.
An aged dwarf shares this strange floating platform with you. His face is creased by so many wrinkles that his features lie buried amid shadowy pockets of skin. Still, the dwarf's well-practiced habits have left telltale tracks of a welcoming rictus across his visage. You can see his smile coming before it blooms, reshaping the dwarf's face from a hanging sack of flesh into something resembling an oddly carved, merry gourd, replete with unhealthy bumps and discolored splotches.
Sit. Please.
Okay.
Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadnua.
The gaunt woman seated at the table is clad in time-worn black armor that seems too massive for her to move in. A pale, slender neck rises from the gorget, topped by a hollow face. The milky skin stretched across it is delicate and translucent, like parchment that has been scraped clean too many times. She is preoccupied with the arrangement of cards on the table between you. With each movement, her armor squeaks and groans as though bearing an incredible weight. She places a final card, gives a nod of satisfaction, and raises her eyes to meet yours.
Your brush with the divine has drained you of your powers, fractured your memories. Look upon these cards. They represent the courses of your life. You alone know best how they flowed. Arrange them to fit what you remember.
We're going to import our save file.
Does everything appear to be in order?
Yes.
Good. Welcome to the Beyond. I am Bera. One half, anyway.
She points a finger in the direction of the dwarf who led you here. Though the movement is slight, her gauntlet squeaks like a rusty hinge. The dwarf's rictus returns as he nods in the woman's direction. The gods offered you boons in exchange for resolving the Hollowborn crisis. What did you do with the souls?
Oh, I restored the souls to the Hollowborn.
Tell me, do you remember when we last met?
Yep, I spoke with other gods in the Hall of Stars and pledged myself to them.
You did.
She places a card on the table, showing a tall tower with the gods' constellations arrayed around it in the sky.
It seems you had trouble with your memory then, too, as you decided to make a similar vow to me.
Yeah, I did.
The wheel turns for all mortals, Watcher. You had to know that sooner or later your turn would come.
She slaps a card down, a broken bell in a tower. The crack of the card on the table ripples through your soul like a shockwave, leaving you momentarily disoriented. Her fingertips slowly drag away from the card, faintly creaking as they retreat across the table.
There will be time to deal with that later.
Her black eyes stare through you, unblinking, for a long, uncomfortable moment.
You had need of the gods once before. Now it seems we have need of you. The being that occupied Odnua's statue beneath your castle was the dead god, Aothus. Of this we are certain. What we do not know is what his intentions are. Though Aothus stole a large fragment of your soul, You were strong enough to survive the onslaught and enter the in-between. You and he are still connected. He has chosen a body made of living Audra, perfused with the power of thousands of souls, including yours. It should be little difficulty for an experienced watcher to find him.
Am I dead?
No. But neither is your body truly alive. Your lungs draw breath, your heart pumps blood, but your flesh is as soulless as a hollowborn. That is, until I return you.
She delicately places a card upright on the table. The art depicts souls flowing out of a pillar of Audra.
Well, I'd like to find him just as much as you would. He destroyed my castle and killed who knows how many of my people around it.
I know. It is my business to know. 322 in Cadnua and your surrounding lands.
322. Son of a bitch.
Their souls remain in Aethys still. You have the power to save them. Serve me and I will return you to your body. Or don't, and return to the wheel.
Well, let's get on with it.
Good. Before you return to Aora as my herald, you must remember who you were, the last whisper of life in death.
For a moment, the sockets of her eyes darken, leaving the pits of a death's head gazing out at you.
When you can picture your own face, the Beyond will lead you back to your own kind, to the world of mortals.
Hey, what's up, Ed? Well, we changed it some up. I'll show you what we did once we get this guy created. But I put on some blessings and then some Magras fires too. So we'll see how that runs through. But yeah, I'll show you what I did here in a minute. But we're gonna make Tyrion real quick. And we're gonna do kind wayfarers for the the flames of devotion. Or should I get we're gonna get lay on hands. And I don't. Some of these are still. We're just gonna stick no subclass for him. So who didn't teach him everything? All right, now. Let's reset everything to 10. Let's see here. We have dexterity, constitution, might, perception. We'll go dexterity. Alright, so then he needs to be fast. Oh, so it changes off those too, so I might have to take that one off. I didn't realize I was gonna take these. I thought I was gonna take. I thought I was just gonna take the numbers off for the. For the enemies. All right. Well, hold on. Let's. We're gonna read. Taking that one off because I didn't realize that the stats took those stats off too. I thought it was just going to be the enemy stats, so it was going to hide, but it hides all the stats, so that's not good to have. But I think I need to start the... Yeah, I do. For some reason, I need to load this game in. To get it to unlock for some reason. Alright, then we just go back to the main menu. Because I was messing around and I seen that this kind of did this thing, so I clicked on it. This is what we had on. Almost all numbers and stats are hidden. I thought this was going to be like enemy stats and stuff, but that's not what we want. But we're going to go with this one, which is enemies are going to... The party member is going to be killed. This kind of like stealthy one. We're doing food items spoil, and then per encounter resources become per rest. Health no longer regenerates between combats, and we have prepared meals have to eat to get health, injuries, and resources. So it's gonna be more survival based. But I had this one on, and I'm taking that one off. And then we're gonna go in here. We're gonna start with 5 grand so we can build a party right off the bat. And plus resources and stuff we'll need. What was another? Oh, the vendor. And then we can only get 7 more, so we'll do my skill bonuses are doubled, and then expert ship captain off the bat. And we're gonna go veteran, taking it down a notch, but we're gonna put up critical path only. And only scale upwards. That's what we're going to run with. So there we go. And we already did I just did the intro, so we're going to skip through it.
An aged dwarf shares this. You can see his.
Just went through all this. Go sit in the chair and talk to Barrett.
Sit, please. Thank you for joining us, Watcher of Cadmus.
A pale, slender. She's.
Your brush.
We're going to import our save file.
Does everything appear to be in order?
Yes, it does.
Good. Welcome to the Beyond.
The dwarfs ricked. The gods offered you boons in exchange for
restored the souls
resolving
to
the
the
hollow.
Hollow.
Tell me, do you remember when we
I
last
spoke
met?
with you gods in the hall, and I pledged myself to all of them.
You did.
She places a card on the table.
It seems you had trouble with your memory. The wheel.
She slept.
There will be time. You had need of the bee, though you and he are still connected.
Am I dead?
No,
She delicately places a card upright.
I know. Their souls remain good. Before, when you can picture.
Alright, here we go. Male. Human. Meadow folk. Okay, now it shows the numbers. Okay, I don't know if I'll go that high quite yet. I want them to be fast though. We'll go 17. Is accuracy. want to get his might up, but I can get a lot of items that increase might. I just want him to be fast and quick. Constitution, maybe. So I'm at a -2 with the will. Um, 5 accuracy. Damage dealing. 9. Do we need as much might? Because I mean, we have a bunch of abilities and skills that increase damage already. I think we're okay. We'll start with that, I guess. Alright, here we go. And these are just the skills. And the labor would automatically give me 2 athletics for Explorer would make more sense as far as character-wise, or mercenary. We'll go mercenary. What do we do for him? He's gonna, let's do a... And since he was a paladin, he was dual swords last time, we'll just do the sword. He's gonna be mostly fist anyway, so. Go black on black. A little darker. Keep the hair. Yep, battled. We're gonna go with Scanlan.
Your kneecaps are so dead!
So he has the Sam Riegel voice like we had last time. And heroic. Alright. Well, why is my caps lock on? There we go. There we go.
Go forth now, Watcher, as my herald. Know that I do not give you this title lightly. When the time comes, you will have the power to reveal the souls that cling to you, to open the gateway from the in-between to the waking world. Find Aethys. Learn his plans. When I have cause to talk to you, I will summon you.
With a quick gesture of her hand, you feel a sharp pain in what would be your chest. The pain continues, intruding deeper into your soul. Looking down, you see a small lump of darkness roiling within you. The darkness lingers there, but the pain abates and fades entirely within the span of a few seconds.
A chime. Do not fear, Herald. It will not harm you unless you choose to cross me again.
The pits of her eyes darken briefly, flashing a death's head your way. The translucent mask quickly returns, and her gauntleted hand gestures to the dwarf hovering nearby. The dwarf nods, contorts his face with his odd smile, and gestures.
Yep, I got it. I'm on it.
Door.
Got them all. There we go. Get them out of here. So, it's such a cool intro back to the ship. It's like, it's just the greatest. And you have Edar sitting there next to my body. What's up? Goosebumps rise on his arms as you approach, but he seems unaware of your presence. You sense the steward's spirit in the bust, but she is unaware.
The return to your body feels like waking after a fitful drunken sleep. The rocking of the ship sends pain jolting through your limbs. Crashing waves hammer inside your skull.
Oh, because I started off as a captain, or experienced captain, so I got that, another 2 points for that.
Adair watches over your body with a glazed look, taking long, even tokes from his pipe. At the first movement of your chest, he starts. His gasp, mid-puff, sends...
No, there's no way. You're awake. How are you feeling?
Quit doing that. Who are you?
Me? You don't remember?
Adair points at his face, which he seems to be arranging into his most recognizable expression. Receiving no response, he shrugs.
I'm the captain of this boat. And I was real big back in Deerwood. Had this keep called Cadnua. I was famous. And I was what you'd call a watcher. I'd go around talking to dead folks and creeping out just about everyone who saw.
He holds up his hands with fingers curled to mimic claws.
You're just some farmer. Likes to follow me around. Take most of the beating for me when we get attacked. Don't worry, it'll all come back.
Really? I thought it was the other way around.
Well, maybe it was you who was going around being a creepy watcher. I get mixed up easily. But that fortress was mine. I remember that. Anyway, you didn't answer my question. How you feeling?
Alive.
Alive's a big improvement.
I hate to cast a pall over your recovery, but I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
The voice echoes from inside the bust. The remains of the steward of Cadnua.
Cadnua has been destroyed. Aethys possessed the statue of Maros Nua and rose from the ground, consuming the souls of all nearby. It is only by the exceptional strength of your soul that you survived. And even then, just barely. The further Aethys withdrew, the weaker you became. We chartered this ship and followed him to the Deadfire Archipelago. I know not how, but it seems he has retained a piece of your soul, and proximity to it has brought you back.
I know.
How could you know all that? You've been faking on us.
He pokes at your shoulder with one finger.
Misfortune's brewing topside. Magran's fires the captain stirs.
An older man with ale-sour breath rubs his bloodshot eyes and stares at you.
Engrim, the smell of drink on your breath could wake the very dead. Now what's this about?
Pirates. They're demanding parley with you, Captain.
I know this is asking a lot, but you better arm yourself and get on deck. Should be some gear in there.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now make some use of it.
The pirates of Deadfire are notorious. I suggest you deal with them quickly.
Alright, hold on, I want to see something real fast. So I already get 5 damage with unarmed attacks off the bat. Okay. They did figure out that free actions can be done before battle and don't cost action points, which can only get 1. Yeah, you mean like, oh, you mean like Flames of Devotion, I could call on it now, before battle?
If we don't get out there now, we'll have lost by the time we do.
What have we here? A little sloop? Lost and alone in the storm? I'll be taking your ship now, if you don't mind. And especially if you do.
Well, at least he asked.
I am a gentleman of fortune.
Okay, alright, I'll mess around with it. Okay.
Give her up easy, and I'll see you get a swift death. It'll be bloody and agonizing, sure. But at least it'll be quick.
I'm gonna flip him off. He's smiley, just seen an old friend.
Always like that one. Sometimes I like to wiggle the finger like it's tickling.
Oh, I like your spirit.
And the special ones too. Yeah, we'll have to...
But that won't spare you none. Listen up, mates. I'm off to spear me a bigger fish. One with sharper teeth like. I'm trusting you lot not to cock this up. Don't damage the sloop when you take it. Play with the crew if you'd like, but don't bring me any prisoners. None that are alive.
You heard, Benwith! After him!
Wait.
Defend the ship! Storm's picking up! Take cover!
defeated the pirates, but you're not out of their trouble yet. The storm picks up, lashing your ship and driving you dangerously close to a rocky shore. The Defiant's crew hurries to reduce all sail and battle down the hatches. They work quickly, but the ship is still listing heavily. Just then, a loose crate tumbles towards you, gathering speed on the rail slick deck. It misses you, but knocks Chitapuk, one of your deckhands, off his feet. The Defiant heaves. Chitapuk pitches over the side. He grabs onto the rail, but his fingers are slipping. He cries out for help. Meanwhile, the runaway crate totters on the edge of the deck, ready to plunge overboard. You recognize the symbol on the front, and you realize likely contains the salvage from the Cadnua, your keep. We're going to rescue Chitapuk. You grab his arm just as his grip fails. For a tense moment, he hangs up suspended over the railing. Then, with a mighty tug, you pull him back on deck. You hear a heavy splash. The crate from Cadnua is gone. Chitapuk, meanwhile, nods in gratitude and hurries to his station. Meanwhile, the storm has nearly driven to a shore. A flash of light reveals a treacherous coastline, and Empty is striding through the distance. The lookout barely has time to shout a warning before the Defiant runs ground. The impact hurls you from the deck and into a froth of waves, bodies and spinning underwater. You struggle toward the beach just ahead, even as the surf tugs you toward the open sea. You kick and paddle all your might until at least you feel in between your fingers. Pulling yourself ashore, you collapse.
You've been getting a lot of sleep so far on this trip. I'd have woke you, but you look so peaceful with your face in the sand. If you're worried about the ship, you can stop worrying. It's wrecked right over there. So far, it's just you and me and the chair lady over there.
It's a relief to see you awake, my lord. I worried you were in for another long sleep.
Where are we?
Don't know, but it's real pretty.
Difficult to say for certain. The Deadfire is spotted with islands, some quite small. The good news is that if the storm hasn't spun us round entirely, I'd say we're in charted waters. I believe the Valian Trading Company operates in the region. Hence that little visit from that wretched pirate captain.
Can we patch up the ship?
I'm afraid I won't be much assistance in that regard. And not to doubt Master Adair's capacity, but even he would need supplies.
That's true. Steak, especially.
Patching the hull is only the start. You're going to need help getting the Defiant out to sea again. And a crew, for that matter.
Let's see about the other survivors. And somehow we gotta get the ship repaired. I don't want to be paddling out of here on a salvage raft.
For now, I'd say your best bet is to find some sign of civilization. If nothing else, we may be able to hire on a shipwright. My lord, if it is not too taxing, could you explain how it came to pass that you were returned to us?
Squint dramatically. Return as the Herald of Baroth. I'm on a special mission to find Aethys and learn what happened.
Sure. I suppose if any mission could be considered special, it'd have to be this one.
A perilous endeavor indeed. Castle or no castle, you are still my lord, and I will aid you to the best of my ability.
Well, I suppose we better get a move on.
Let's go. Now see, I'm just gonna stick fighter for him. I'm not too familiar with how the row works anymore. We're gonna go just fighter. There's a chair lady.
Sure thing. Spice? You spice?
Hope the rest of those sodden bastards made it. At least my leg don't hurt anymore.
Help! Somebody! There's some blood
coming, lady. The Divine is looking far worse for wear after its unexpected landfall. The hull has splintered in several places along the keel, while the tattered sails stand as evidence for the battle with the pirates. The deck of the Defiant is well out of reach from here. The ship groans like a beached whale each time the waves roll in, but it doesn't seem to be listing further. You may be able to climb up. Scale the hull by hand. You climb nimbly up the side of the ship and reach the top without so much as breaking a sweat. Eddar's not far behind you, pulling himself up and over the railing beside you.
You're looking better, Casita. That, or I'm worse off than I thought. It's my leg, Matico. It hurts even worse than it looks.
I'm gonna craft a splint. I'll patch you up the best I can, but you have to stay off the leg as much as possible.
I wasn't planning on going for a run, Casita. It still hurts, but I can manage from here. Agrasima. Have you found any of the others yet?
Not yet.
I'll start a fire. If any of the others are out there, hopefully they'll see it and turn up.
From the prow, the sandbar below seems deceptively close. Climb down.
I don't think they've seen us yet.
Suey! Suey!
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Sounds kinky.
Hey, fancy seeing you here.
Spirit's voice raps and shifts, muted as by a great distance. Even so, he grins brightly at you.
I can't see much of anything, really, apart from you. Just endless gray. What happened?
The ship ran aground in the storm and you died.
Storm? That's strange. You'd think a man would recall a storm. It's like someone cut away a part of my memory. There's just this big black hole. It's weird. I thought death would be different. Big light and so on. But I don't see anything at all. Just you.
The bear has changed me with guiding souls to the afterlife. So I suppose you're my responsibility now.
Oh. Suppose that sounds nice enough. I'll follow you then, shall I?
Come along then.
Still seeing ghosts, huh? I suppose you're stuck with that.
Bard, with your heart out. Let's do this.
Hey.
Oh wait, I need to...
I'm always willing. I was born ready. I've got this.
This is gonna be weird here. I don't know how this
Watcher,
is gonna work.
over here. It is good to see you well, Watcher. I believe the Boers were hoping for easy meat. The bosun, Beadle, is in that cave over there. Ran in after a boar. Stubborn old dwarf.
So why are you out here?
I was able to calm one of the boars with a spell. For a time, at least. By the time I was through, I had lost sight of Beadle. I remained here, hoping he would return quickly. He has not.
What happened?
After we made landfall, you mean? I woke and Beadle was close by, swearing fit to bring Andra's wrath upon us a second time. We began to search for supplies. I came over this way in hopes of gathering some of that blood moss over there. I thought it might be of use. I imagine the boars had the same idea.
I'll go look for Beadle.
I will make for the campfire. I must get this pistol cleaned if it's going to be of any use. Be careful in there, Captain.
Okay, so now we have to... It only prepared meals. Hold on, we're gonna do a quick save right here. Try to see how this works out. Come on, let's just do nothing at all. Can't rest with anything. Okay. There's flare kelp. Then you can rest. I only have one of them, so it's not like it matters for him. But because this, I don't think this is going to regain health. No. So. Do that. Those are incredible foods. Alright, so it won't be too hard to... The beginning of this is going to be more difficult to get supplies and stuff, but we'll be able to...
Fine, but
better,
what's my motivation?
So there's the sea cave. That's, pork, okay.
No need to thank me.
We already got everything down here, right? Yeah. We'll do everything we can before we go into that cave.
Spy! Magran here! Is that ye? You woke just in time for the fun. Fighting off motherless raiders one moment, flung into the freezing depths of Ondra's bosom the next. Aye. Magran learns us poor bastards that a little excitement's good for the heart.
The last Magnite to travel with me almost went mad because of his goddess trials.
Aye, but almost mad ain't fully mad. Ah, old Durance. The goddess shan't forge another like him in our lives, Captain. There's nae getting the ship back underway without repairs. Yonder road inland seems the best chance of that. You want to be kicking some of the corpses afore you go, see if some cry out. We need a crew if we're to set sail. I'll see you at the campfire, Captain. Magran's flame warms my soul, but these ale bones need a touch of the real thing.
See you there.
Good, good. I'll keep an eye out for others, Watcher, if you'll do the same.
This takes us back out to... Yep. So let's go back up this way.
Didn't think death would be so boring. Isn't there supposed to be a light?
Alright, well, she's
There's
fine.
nothing for miles.
I wonder if we came back here with Jody, if she would actually take these souls into her lantern. If we're supposed to, if that's something that's supposed to be doing. How's the streamer invite coming? You mean as far as for the affiliation and stuff? We're still a ways off. We want to go.
You didn't see anything.
Oh, it's got 2 out of 3. Okay, it had 3 uses to it. I didn't realize it had 3. Put one of those on. I don't know if I should put
Let's do this. Sure thing.
I guess we're not the first to head this way.
Let's just...
torch.
It's our little secret.
Trouble up ahead.
I guess. You need me,
Try out his bow
don't
staff.
you?
Stick with the fists.
I guess.
Yeah?
Stay behind me.
We missed it.
Yeah!
Why is he not attacking? Taking so long.
For Aethys!
You need me, don't you? Fine, but what's my motivation?
Let's take a look.
Skeleton over there.
No need to thank me.
More provisions.
Whoa, whoa, look.
Rusted up copper construct.
Look what I found.
Revenant. Ooh, ooh. Oh wow, he's right there too.
That's easy.
Damned pirates! Andra, take your scabrous souls for fish food.
Bayadol. Still alive and calling everybody scabrous, I see. Well, now we got a bosun. Just need a boat.
Adair! And I see that corpse we've been carting around is looking a slight more sprightly. Good to see the two of you, but mind your step. I've got myself in a spot of trouble. Been trying to find a way past without losing a leg or getting a face full of poison.
I'm gonna set off the traps permanently with a few heavy stones. Ooh.
Clever, that. Though, it's a good thing none of them were of the exploding variety. Eld Ingram would have gotten a kick out of that, I bet. It's just bats and stinking corpses in this cave. You find anyone else?
We got a campfire going on the beach.
Then I'll head that way myself. See you on the beach, Captain.
Come take a look at this. Barred out with your heart out.
Oh, man.
Huh. I even miss with style.
What the heck? Just go around to the backside of them.
Your kneecaps are so dead!
Not even close.
Why is he?
Check this out. Time for some good old-fashioned ultra-violence.
We don't have to do that, I just have to do that.
Oh, what a lovely dinner. Lightning! Just my luck. Hey guys,
What
watch
do you
this.
need? Uh-huh.
Where'd he come from?
Check this out. Hit it!
I don't think I can pull that off.
Good, Adar.
Hey.
You need me, don't you? My body is all yours. Yeah, that's leaving a mark.
Here we go. Sorry, friend. I can't.
Just come over here.
Ooh, let's do this. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Scanlan make you feel my body is all yours. Yeah, that's leaving a mark.
What the hell's shooting at us?
Yeah? Uh-huh. What do you need? What's a metal killing machine doing out here by himself in a cave anyway? Collecting his thoughts? Keeping an eye out. Of course.
So, let's see here. He's a farmer who goes to survival and some athletics. Go with this one. Go diplomacy. He's a paladin, I guess. One a bit. We got the pushback. We have. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need this one. Upgrades the wound. Monks achieve greater under. Let's see here. Okay, this is the transcending suffering, so it's my unarmed attacks. So I wasn't receiving wounds that much when I was doing that. Lowers the monk's wound threshold, allowing them to gain wounds at a faster rate. Okay, and then the paladin we had deep faith, 10 to all defenses. Faster runner, arms bearer, and then 5 damage with weapons. Let's go get so we can get our abilities faster. Do that.
Let's take a look.
Let's just keep this our little secret.
Okay, this just went back around. Did we miss anything on the other side? We went everywhere. We didn't go up into there because they all came. Let's go back around. Oh, no. Here we go.
You don't want them to see me? That's cold.
A dozen paintings, mildewed and worthless, line the wall amongst broken bottles and rotting wood.
That art looks about as good as it smells at this point. Well, that's gonna be hard to clean.
Oh yeah, the ring. Oh, scroll. Okay. Oh. Can't use it. But I can. And this is fortitude, reflex, and will. Okay, there's the fort. Okay. $39.47, $44.60. Well, he's got a lot more defenses than he does. So let's okay. So we just have this back section to... I know there are worms over here, weren't there last time?
Let's take a look.
Okay, yep, I saved it.
Come take a look at this. Spice? You spice?
Yeah, I can't. That's gonna be annoying.
At your service.
Ready.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Yes?
Hmm?
I'll try noble.
What do you need?
Hmm? I'm here. I'm here.
Not like that one either. Sorry, I just
What is it? Right here.
Huh?
Yeah? Yes?
let's try this one.
What do you need?
What is it? Yes? Yes?
So that's better.
Of course.
What do we even get from that? We just got armor.
Wait, look there. Hey. Hmm?
Yes?
What does this even do again? This one's Set your watcher powers to gaze through target's eyes deep into their souls, simply frightening them all.
Yes? Taste this. No prisoners. Well? Well?
Wait, why can't I? Not getting any wounds?
Well?
Yeah?
Just
stay behind me.
What is it? Suffer. Kill them all! Damn.
Would you hurry up and hit him?
Yeah?
Yes? As you wish. Bring them down!
Yeah? Missed. Hmm?
Sure. Leave it to me.
Keep it down.
Oh, that's right, it took us out to here. The waters here glow an eerie blue, and the cave glistens with reflected light. You can just make out an opening in the cave wall to the south-northwest, where the water flows onward. The tunnel seems to extend a short distance before turning sharply, but you cannot see where it leads. Send someone to scout ahead for air pockets. Take a deep breath and step down into the water. The water is cool, but not uncomfortably so, and you swim forward into the tunnel. Your powerful strokes propel you along swiftly, and you find a few air pockets with comfortable reach at your starting point. You're certain you can make it through the tunnel without making much trouble. Swim through. Air pockets provide a much needed reprieve as you make your way through the cramped waterway. You make short work of the journey. You come up into what appears to be another smaller cavern, where moonlight streams in from an opening in the stone.
That order's too tall.
Told him not to bring that thing in there. Didn't like the look of it one bit. But no one daren't speak poor of his precious animancy tech. Special gift from his contact, he says. Now it's acting all weird. Gives me the damn creeps. You feel it too, right? Like it's looking straight through you? Came out here to get away. Couldn't stand it staring at me anymore. Then... Oh, my memory's fuzzy. Anyway, you want a Benwith's? Haven't seen you for, but he's been bringing all sort of new folks on lately. Can't hardly keep track.
Hold on, animancy tech.
Oh yeah, one of the crew got it off those Valian bungholes. The ones what with the fancy ships and jaunty caps. We swipe things from them all the time.
I'm gonna kill your boss next time I see him.
Oh, no, don't go doing that. He's a real good guy under all the murder and thievery. Gave me an extra ration of rum once because I was sick with the jumpies. Plus, he'd probably kill you back. Look, maybe we should stick together. Feels right, you know? What with you being the only other thing around and all. I can give you a hand with, spirity stuff.
I'll find a way to turn you to the wheel.
I tell you, mate, I'd take anything over this endless grey. Even Remagon's frosty ass crack.
foul, briny stench rises from the sodden crates that their contents rotten.
I'll see it.
Okay. Swim back through. That was everything. Alright, cool. Let's go back out here now. That was everything here. Oh, right, yep. Alright, let's go ahead to town. Gotta find town. Or Port Mahaji. Oh, this is the DLC's Forgotten Sanctum, Seek Slayer, and Survivor. Alright. Ale. Ilnut's Fork. In the distance you see a simple wagon. The angle at which it rests on the road, one side jutting above the other, suggests that it has been damaged or disabled. Even from your vantage you can make out kith milling around it. Sneak closer to observe. As you near the cart, you make out a group of Redisarian pilgrims in rough spun linens and cottons. A single draft horse stamps at the ground impatiently, as two of the pilgrims argue over the front right wheel, which seems hopelessly stuck in the mud. Approach openly. One of the pilgrims notices you. Her step back draws the attention of the others, and a man in well-worn gabardine steps forward. The weight of deep concern hangs on his face. Did the dreams bring you here as well? The other pilgrims look to you with a mix of apprehension and hope. Dreams? We are farmers, come from Redisaris to work the colony fields here. We're believers, all to the one, in the light of Aethys. The other pilgrims nod fervently in agreement. A woman with a smiling baby lifts the infant's hand to wave. We've been having dreams. 3 stars sailing through the sky, piercing the black of a storm cloud. Feared it must be him, Aethys, calling to us. So we came here, to the place we saw in our dreams. The pilgrims look around, matching their sleeping memory to the present. We saw the giant pass with 3 stars on his brow, but he sighs and gestures to the wagon stuck in the mud. Sad to say, we could not follow him. Wheel stuck as stuck gets. None of us are strong enough to lift that corner up to get something under it. More than one of us tries, and we just get in each other's way. The other pilgrims nod and stretches, suddenly remembering their aching bodies. Let me take a look. A brief inspection reveals that the wagon is undamaged, but the wheel is stuck fast in the mud. We have some wood, the old man says as he gestures to the back of the wagon. If we can't get the wheel up, we can slide that beneath it. Inside the wagon you see several planks of wood. A small box of valuables sits on the side. One of the younger downstars looks at you, eyes wide. Reckon you can lift it? Steal the strong box? Lift the corner of the wagon. Adar squares himself to the wagon's corner, squats deep, and rests the wheel up from the mud with a grunt. A young Dawnstar stands in shock for a moment, reacting just in time to thrust a thick board beneath the wheel. It takes the better part of an hour to lay down a safe path for the wagon to roll free with the mud. The laboring Dawnstars glistens with sweat, but laugh happily as they sing songs of praise for Aethys. Smiling, their leader presses a small pouch of coins into your hand. We appreciate the help. Without you, who knows how long we could have been stranded out here. They begin to prepare their wagons as you take your leave. The old man calls out to you as you go. Take care of yourself and your soul, traveler. Whether you come from Aethys or not, we know in our hearts that he has come for us. There's support Maji.
Better see what that crowd's about.
What if the giant comes this way?
Please, everyone stay calm.
The man at the center of attention appears to be fielding inquiries from the both of the gaggling of townsfolk gathered around the platform and a rather severe-looking Amoa woman standing just beside him.
Please, everyone remain calm. I assure you I will do everything in my power to get you the answers you need. Our friends among the Huana
have offered you hospitality and safety from the storms.
Yes. I think we are all keenly aware of the debt of gratitude we owe to the...
I have personally seen to the safety of your homes. Now you will do the same for our families.
What about our families?
What about the ships? If everyone would...
It's one of the pirates.
Look around. Where?
Everyone stay calm. I think it's clear our guest is nothing of the sort. 2 of my guards reported a ship flying deer wooden colors, fallen prey to a private vessel. That would be your ship, I assume.
Yep, sure is.
That would make him lucky. Your own vessels do not usually fare so well.
Quite.
Just need some repairs and I'll be on my way.
Per complanca, everyone, forgive me. I believe this matter requires my attention. You have my word that I will keep you apprised of any changes. Especially you, Mr. Ikawa.
Do not flatter me with Valian titles. You are distracted with your newcomer and wish me gone. But I will not go far, Governor Clario.
Geralde, as for you, stranger, let us speak at my estate. We'll discuss your predicament.
What marvelous carvings!
Oh, yes. This one is many centuries old. Blessed by Ngati herself.
Magnificent!
Should throw my face again.
Ah, yes, there you are. As governor and under the auspices of the Valian Trading Company, please allow me to officially welcome you to Port Marche. Apologies for that little drama outside. These are confusing times, and people often react poorly to uncertainty. Between the storm, the pirates, and the, well, certain strange events, we are all a little on edge.
Strange events?
A few, well, quite a few people here in Port Marche claim to have seen a giant of some kind during the storm. I would call it a flight of fancy, but unless something has tainted every well in the region, I do not think it can be ignored. But then, The Deadfire is a land full of such things. You must have heard the stories.
Yeah, it wasn't a giant. That was Aethys.
You'll find good company among the Dawn Stars here in town. They have all manner of theories concerning the behemoth. Now, to the matter of your ship. You're stranded, are you? It was a rough landing by all reports. Unfortunately, our own ships are in no condition to sail. We've had dealings with the pirates ourselves. They've taken their share of supply ships. The storm saw to those berthed in the harbor. All that said, I believe I may have a solution, provided you're willing to help me in turn.
I'm the Lord of Cadnua. Couldn't I owe you a favor?
Cadnua? A dear wooden castle, is it? An interesting proposal, to be sure, but I'm afraid the matter at hand is rather urgent. I have the guards on the lookout for pirate vessels looking to take advantage of whatever damage the storm caused. We've cannons enough to see them off, but I need every man ready to use them. There is a site of some considerable value elsewhere on the island. A value to the trading company, you understand. In point of fact, it's the very reason any of us are here. You're familiar with the luminous Adra trade?
I know that luminous adder is supposed to house more concentrated essence.
It's also quite valuable. When refined, it sells for considerable sums. The trading company has invested a lot of time and money into locating sites suitable for mining and processing.
And how does one go about refining Adra?
How indeed? That, I'm afraid, will remain a trade secret.
Sure.
We, and I hope you understand that these matters require some discretion, have one such outpost on the other side of the island. A successful venture, up until very recently. We sought to improve the refinement process. To that end, we hired some of the brightest minds in the field of animancy and brought them out here to lend their expertise. And then one evening, a storm rolls in out of nowhere, and my scouts begin to report that a giant has marched its way across the island towards my dig site. What am I to make of that? We haven't heard from Mestre Odorisi since, nor any of his assistants, or the workers. I must know what has happened. If Odorisi, if his work is lost, then everything that we have worked for is at risk. Which is where you come in. You need a ship, I need information. See to this for me, and I'll set half the town to work. We'll patch up your ship, and you'll be free to go on your way.
And if I find this Odoresi?
Why, take his report on the situation and remind him that he's under certain contractual obligations. And relay my deep relief at his good health, of course.
Aethys is out there stomping across the island, and you're worried about some
Well,
research?
If Aethys happens to strike down the council, perhaps then I will have time to spare for him. Ha! Do not, please do not repeat that. We each have our debts. Whatever you believe is going on, you can see it for yourself. That is precisely what I want.
Do you have any idea what might have happened?
The Huana storm speakers should have kept the worst of the weather at bay. I Can't imagine what else might have happened. There are wild beasts on the island, but they wouldn't have attacked an active dig site.
I can check it out.
Gelade, then we are agreed. I will assign men to keep watch over your ship. You will find the dig site on the eastern side of the island. I'll mark it on your map here. One more thing. If you should recover Odoris's notes, know that they would be of great value to me.
Okay.
Not a chance. Where there's a pick, there's a way. It's finished. I'll see it done.
I think we got everything we can get there. Alright, so that's down to the Kraken's Eye. Well, actually, we'll pick up Jody first.
It's not right. I came here on the first ship. Why does an islander get paid the same as I?
They're bigger than you, and they haul cargo without whining about it.
It's not right.
Accept the light, and you shall be redeemed.
The missionary holds a candle to drip wax in the shape of 3 stars on the forehead of each kneeling worshiper. One of them stumbles back, swiping the hot wax from his skin.
Se futito! Madicchio! I did not sign up to be burned!
Watch from within the crowd. The priestess trembles her arms, face pinched with disappointment in the warm sea breeze from the port. Loose strands of her sun-streaked hair whip about her head like a living halo.
This flame is not for purification. It is for illuminating the darkness. Sanctification comes only as a result of your journey. But the light will guide your way.
She tilts her face forward toward the sky, eyes shut. She drags a shaky hand to dribble wax across her own brow.
Aethys has returned at last, but it's not too late to redeem ourselves.
As surely as my fingers are webbed, I tell you, gone, never left.
Sakes alive, Wanglis. Ain't we got more pressing matters to attend to than a baptism? We just missed one of the biggest reap-ins of all time. What about the souls that need us?
Do not push me on this, you wayward child. You'd leave the living forlorn to service the dead?
Rather than discouraging the other Dawnstars, the accusation seems to kindle a stubbornness inside her. Shoulders set, she grins.
Here, I'll light them all at once.
Metal clanking, she sways an eerily lit lantern in an intricate pattern before her. The priestess bites her lip, swinging harder and faster. Lithe arms hurtling the weapon with a deceptively hidden strength, until she thrusts it hard out toward the crowd, splattering everyone with wax. Wipe a couple walks from your
Now
shoulder.
that we're right with our God, can we please see about helping the people I dreamed died? Those souls ain't gonna reap themselves.
Her words catching her throat as she turns, spotting you for the first time.
I'm guessing you're not here for the baptism.
I'm looking for an address statue. Yeah, high, inhabited by Aethys.
I knew it! Gon's been calling me here. Left the breadcrumbs in my dreams. I need to get inland. If you're going, I could help you. Swear on my soul.
Why do you want to go inland?
There are souls needing their last rites. I ought to shine them the light, else they might get lost.
Enough nonsense, Jyoti. No one knows if anyone's even died. You've no business going in there, risking your own safety, risking our mission.
Wenglith, you guide the living and I guide the dead. Gon bids it and I dreamed it. Leave it be. We all serve our purposes. So what's yours?
I'm a watcher.
So you can see souls? That's a handy talent to have. I know my harvesting would benefit from it. And here you are, following my God. Watcher, will you take me with you?
Fine proposition. I'd enjoy the company of a priestess.
I know an offer rare as hen's teeth when I hear it. Yeah, I'm taking it. You won't regret this.
She steals a shy glance at him.
Hey.
He nods without looking at Jyoti's direction. He seems suddenly focused on something in the distance. A tad too eagerly, she saunters close beside him.
At least take care, child. Come back to us in one piece. If not for my sake, then Samhain's.
So don't tell her. What the High Priestess doesn't know won't hurt her.
We're just gonna go with priest.
The children of the Dawn Stars. I wondered if we'd run into them down here. There's someone I used to know. Just an old friend. Came out here to settle with them last I heard. Maybe we should ask around, see if she's still out here. Might be she can help us.
Just a friend, huh?
How did you know her?
Oh, well, both grew up in Gilded Vale, same temple.
Stare. I'm just gonna stare at him.
All right. We used to, you know. She was real loud, too. Used to have to cover her mouth or she'd get the dog howling in the next room.
I get the picture.
I knew you'd understand. You're gonna like her. I got a good feeling.
Okay.
Keeping an eye out. Leave it to me.
Sorry, we haven't any rooms for you. Guessing you're the one came in off that shipwreck down south. Not sure if that's good luck or bad, but here, I figure you deserve a drink.
Thanks. What's this about rooms?
We're full up. You aren't the first outsider to turn up looking for a place to stay after their ride off the island ended up at the bottom of the sea. Well, tell you what. I've got one room ought to have been cleared out by now. Only the occupants decided to outstay his welcome. Real trouble is, he hasn't settled his bill. He's a merchant captain by the name of Galleon. I've given him a fair chance, but he's been a right prick about the whole thing. I've got a spare key here. You chase him and his pals off, and the room's yours. At a discount.
What if you won't leave willingly?
Ah, well. He's a prat, but he's not so tough. Smack him around if it comes down to it. But I figure a few sharp words ought to do the trick.
I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it, truly. I'll have someone tidy the place up for you once you're through. Chances are they've spilled ale just about everywhere. I don't want the man dead, and that's not what I'm paying for. Just see him on his way and we'll call it done.
Alright, let's go get this guy.
Crew's getting antsy.
Maybe...
Ah, a new face. You've heard, of course, that Norgund remains the most reliable and discreet supplier of mostly legitimate wares. Are you looking for something in particular?
Show me what you have for sale.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something? I am an honest merchant, sir. But I confess that the tools I supply have an unjustly sinister reputation. How my clients decide to use these items is not my responsibility, after all.
Alright, farewell. No, there was supposed to be a merchant here, too. A special merchant. Somewhere in Port Magi.
Well? I'll see it done. I'll take care of it.
Remember ordering more drinks? Thought I'd locked that thing.
The glassy-eyed gentleman before you bears the miserable expression of the recently sober. He also smells like he's been pickling in a cask for a few days.
Thing is, the way doors work, right? And I realize this is complicated, is that you close them, and then uninvited people stay on the other side. Try not to slam the door on your way out, yeah? My head's going to pieces.
Thorol wants you out of here.
Does he now? And what are you supposed to do about it?
You can leave on your feet or get dragged up by your ankles. Your choice. He sneers for a moment, but something in your expression swells in his confidence in a hurry. He scratches nervously at his beard.
All right. Just keep your boots on. We're leaving. Thorol wants us out on the streets so bad, so be it.
You serious, Galleon? Where are we supposed to go?
Leave it to me.
There's someone in bed. Here's to a lot of us stranded on this damn island. Okay, so now we're gonna go.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Cleared out that room for you.
Hey, good work. Times like these, I can't afford to keep on anyone who can't pay their tab. The second word got around, I'd have every pauper in the city on my doorstep. The room's yours if you want it, and for a job well done, here's your pay.
2 abilities, okay. Weapon and shield, 2 weapon style. I'm thinking this one because she's got the shield anyway, for that's her like little lantern as a shield. And yeah, this one gives health to allies and freeze damage. So there we go. And they leveled up. We're gonna go athletics and survival. Oh, I get 2 abilities. What is he now? He doesn't have... Right now he's wearing a sword and a shield. That's why I gave him the saber, so he'd dual wield the sabers.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Oh wait, wrong one. So we want athletics and survival. And then 2 weapon style. See, he learned that from me from the first game. And then fighter stances. Plus 20 to all defenses against intellect, perception, and constitution deflections. This is 30% of grazes converted to hits with proficient weapons. Yeah, we'll do that. So make him two-handed, or a 2-weapon style with bonus to his chances for hitting better. Terry's gonna get so he's already got assets with others. Let's close this for a second. Where does it tell me what level scrolls I can use? And let's see, how does that work? It requires 1 Arcana. Let me also crafting about scrolls. Does it tell you what these ones do? Requires 13 Arcana for some of these scrolls. Okay. Scrolls for healing and support. Scroll of moderate healing. Requires 3 Arcana. Scroll of Firebrand. Requires 2 Arcana. Miraculous healing is 11, 7, 9. Alright, so we have to get we'll leave it at 1 for now. We'll go athletics and diplomacy. We got that last time. We got the pushback we want to get, and then Deep Faith is 10 to all defenses. That's the speed, and then 5 damage with weapons. So it's either Deep Faith or the pushback. The intensity of the Paladin's faith that deepens, granting them increased defenses bonus to faith and conviction. We're gonna do this one. Defense.
What is it?
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Didn't think you had 2 copper...
What do you have for sale? Okay. So we got a bunch of money. So what we're gonna... Oops. Recruit another venture. Male elf. Wood elf. We're gonna make Colt again. I liked having Colt on there. He was pretty fun. And then Arcane Archer. We're gonna go with the wolf though this time. This is where I messed up last time because I named the wolf the same name as him. The wolf's gonna be I don't know. Russell? No, I can't name him Russell. Yeah, I'll name him Russell. Sure. Okay, now for him, need the area. Well, let's go over here first. We go Old Villia. It's gonna be a sharpshooter, so we need accuracy up. His area effect is going to be 30. Yeah, we'll do that. And he'll be was there one for Arcana? Alchemy. Insight. I guess there wasn't one. We'll go with Colonist. It gives us some alchemy, anyway. And then he's gonna be that with we had this one. Keep there. Keep everything else head. Maybe we have them like this.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Because Arcana up there so we can do. And then do religion with him too. He's already got that spell learned. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with additional weapon set. Okay. So there's our priest. We're going to put the hat on him. Okay. Now let's
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Sure thing.
for sale. Oh, hold on. Where's his? Mariner's Porridge. $2,000 for 8 of them. Holy crap. $4 is $1,000. No. Okay, we're gonna. What can we make here? As far as food, very positive food. Okay, we got brewed berried yaz. Maria Crudi. So what's going to be the easiest thing to make? Glazed chops, maybe? That's
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? It's slim pick.
It doesn't tell you in here what the recipes could be used for. It doesn't, no. So we got eggs and salt. Here's what I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a quick save right here. I'm gonna buy.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? It's slim.
We're gonna buy all this for a second. I'm gonna load that save back in a minute. This is just for science. So we go to crafting. The only thing we can make is a hearty breakfast, which is eggs, fruit, and we have 1 meat. Pork. So we have pork is what we're missing. That costs 2 pork though, right? Yeah, because this costs all 2. This would be the easy. This is just seafood stew. This would probably be the one where the hearty breakfast would be the easiest. Probably like the more easier one to do. Eggs, fruit, and then we just gotta find pork. So that's load the game. Let's go back out to the port. There should be a market and stuff with we can get. But we're gonna need a pistol. What do we got in here? We got 2 pistols already. Nice. So he'll take the 2 pistols. Actually, put them in his main hand. And there's another saber for him. And we just need a rifle for him. So let's see what we got here. The market, trading post, oh, the jail. Go to the market. What we got at the market?
Here you find civilization, amigo. But outside these walls, the jungle will eat you alive. That is, unless you prepare yourself, ne?
Show me what you have for sale.
A wise and prudent decision.
Healing done, +1 alchemy. 10% of incoming hits converted to grazes. Oh, here we go. You know, I don't want to buy it just yet.
What is it? As you wish.
He didn't have any fruits or vegetables or anything, did he?
Swords! Shield!
Nope, nope. And there was a trading woman over here. Let's go see what she had. Oh yeah, and then there's the fish lady.
Ado, begging your pardon for the mess, sir. We are still recovering from the storm. We have supplies here for the paying customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps?
What do you have?
Have a look.
More fruits and vegetables. Death Maul. Grants death ruin. Being near a killed enemy grants temporary damage reduction. Ring of minor deflection. +2 deflection. Warren Gromor. Strange tablet. We'll buy that. Just because it's there. Rice, ale, and fresh fruit. Okay.
Fresh fish!
Race you
I
to
have
the
many
coral.
fish here to trade. I caught them myself.
Did you now? Let me see what you got. Fairy kelp, okay, and cuttlefish. Just want those 3 fish. So we can get rice, no problems. Meat we can't get. So we can get a seafood stew. We can get cuttlefish in that, and then fruit or vegetables. Mariner's porridge. Hard egg. Okay. Alright, so we can get, so what we can get the, where's the, should be able to make the mariner's porridge. If not, we can get eggs and stuff there, beer, and the seafood stew.
I will take payment.
So the seafood stew was hagfish, cuttlefish,
No contest. What? Just because you have webbed fingers and I can't swim? You are a strange man.
We have supplies here. Have a look.
just fresh fruit. Okay, let's go back to the inn.
The Juana ought to keep to themselves.
Still kicking, eh? What? It's slim pick.
Vegetables, here we go. And eggs. We have beer. How many beer though? And hardtack. How much was it for all this? Sure. Okay. So now we should be able to make 2 of these. And we make 1 of those. We just find some beer. Okay. Now let's go back in and do one more thing.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be? Folks come by here all?
Alright. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna make a male, a mua, a coastal, multi-class barbarian, corpse eater, He's gonna be a corpse eater. So he gets action speed and so I gain action speed and deflections. So that's frenzy, and then he's gonna be a fighter with devoted. Yep, a single weapon proficiency. And then we're gonna go with where is 5 perception, and 50% of grazes converts to hits. Go here. How long does this last? 15 seconds. So we're gonna give him. He's gonna be. Let's see what we got here. Go living lands, give him extra might. Dexterity, perception, accuracy and speed, might for damage. He's not going to be the most intelligent. We're gonna sacrifice a little accuracy for speed. Sure. We're gonna do laborer. And his one weapon's gonna be the greatsword. I wish I had a different face I could put on him, but I'm gonna do that.
Hey, this is my favorite part!
Wish I could give him a beard. I'm just gonna use Grogs. Go with this one. No, it doesn't really match this, though, because it's the only one that's got the brown. Yeah, we'll go with that. And we'll name him Grelix. Athletics, intimidation. Bloodied. 25% damage when bloodied or near death. Weapon set, fast, or knockdown. We'll do this one. Level 2, level 3. Okay. Pierce and corroded. Slash and shock. Crush and freeze. Slash. We'll do the slash and shock damage one. Okay. We're gonna get him a greatsword now. Let's go get him a weapon. Alright, so we've hired a mercenary group to go take care of this burial site problem.
Shields!
We need a greatsword. For him. There we go. Now, let's go head over to this burial site. He said it was the eastern side of the island. Let's go over here. Pull over woods. Oh, there's the dig site right there. Let's go this way. Through the Wakora Pass. The trail before you seems thoroughly disturbed by erratic tracks. The sparse plants to the immediate sides of the path roughly mangled. A struggle may have occurred here. Search the area. Eder makes sense of the chaos within moments. No blood spatter suggests it was not a fight, and your compatriot easily identifies the clawed prints of Zerup's. The tracks seem recent. A dry and ropey vine has been pulled taut across the path, and inexpertly covered in dirt. Beyond, a group of robed figures cringe and cower at a nearby river's bend. Each is frozen in place, ashen and gray, like statues crafted of soot. Disarm the trap. Though the trap seems simple, you take care as you disarm it and collect its components parts. Corrosive cloud trap. Nice. Continue cautiously forward. You continue down the path without further interference. Oh, there's footprints. No. Is there anything down here? Can't remember. Oh. Hardtack. Fresh fruit and a shipwreck. Sift through the... you stumble upon an ancient shipwreck. Its sails hung from the mainmast like cobwebs, shuddering by cannon fire and vicious winds. The ship's hull is cracked and bowed, but there may still be something inside worth salvaging. Sift through the wreckage. Find a box of full rations that have yet spoiled. 15 rice. Pry bar. Oh, my stuff's spoiled. It took too long trying to do this. How much stuff spoiled? Still got my... Does it say? Spoils after 3 days. This is spoiled food. Is closely observed, not safe for indigestion. Can I discard it? I'm not consuming it. Huh. What are you gonna do with it? Alright, we gotta fix our order here. We're gonna put... Go like that.
What's our plan?
Mm-hmm.
Who am I punching?
Hey. Well, I'll take care of it.
Watch your weight.
Jody bends double, hands rested briefly on her knees before she wipes sweat from her brow. Huffing to catch her breath, she glances up to you with a bright smile.
If you'll spare me a minute, I'd like to perform a last rite for these poorly departed souls. Please, Watcher. Without my guidance, they might have a hard time finding the light.
Oh,
Mighty kind of you.
With 2 intendant strides forward, she unsees her sickle and lantern, fluidly swinging each in a series of well-practiced movements. Chatting, whirling, weapons slicing the air, Jody's voice lits and falls in invocation. A summons to any departed lingering in the area.
This here's a final call for all souls. Last stop for the lost. Gather round now, I'll cut you loose and haul you into the light.
Swinging a lantern faster and faster, Jody plants her thighs wide and then thrusts her arms up high over her head. The lantern riddles in her grip, and the light from within flares blindingly bright. In the silence of your held breath, it almost seems like a soul should sift up from within one of the corpses, quivering in the air before siphoning into the lantern's fading brilliance. But the ashen bodies are bereft of souls, so in the end, Jodi's light fades without acquiring anything. No good?
Well, I had to try.
Her triumph smile ebbs from her face, leaving her expression as drab as the mud smudged on her cheek.
It's my honored duty to reap and shepherd departed souls during their journey to being reborn. With Aethys dead, me and the other reapers gotta gather as many souls as we can. We'll keep 'em safe until Gon returns to Hell and can take 'em into his divine embrace.
What do you mean?
I'm keeping lost souls. And here. And that's all I care to say for now. Let's go.
Let's take a look.
Okay, wait, this,
You read my mind.
Anything else? No, okay. There's a crate down there.
I'll see it done.
This just takes us back out to the thing, doesn't it? Didn't mean to do that. We come in from this way, we come back in. Puts us right back here again. Okay.
They won't see me coming. Leave it to me.
Okay, let's go. How bad those guys would be to fight. You know, last time we fought them, we were in great difficulty, but I kind of want to stay away from them best as we can.
I'll see it done.
Did it disturb any of those things? There's some beer. Needed that.
I'll report back to you.
Leave it to me.
What's up here? Okay.
I'll see it done.
Ferris, take this coin out to the Hana village and see if you can round up anyone willing to do a week's digging for pay. Try the low-caste types first. The Ripora, they're used to hard work and they don't ask for more than their share. Whoever was in here left in the middle of drinking their tea. Extreme danger inside. By order of orders for the training hall is off limits to exploration.
I'll see it done.
Oh, there's a deserted cat up there.
Everybody shut up! I'm sneaking.
Go grab that cat. Don't remember what bonuses it had on it. We go up this way? No. We have to go around. We should be able to come out and sneak now.
Whoa, whoa, look.
I don't think I can pull that off.
Gotcha. There she is. She gives +1 perception. Party-wide effect. You receive a bonus to perception and enemy weapon attacks are less likely to crit against your party. Okay.
A clever gambit. I'm afraid not.
Or the training hall is off limits to exploration. So there's 3 doors in there? Oh, it's the foreman's quarters. Okay, well... I'm gonna go back down through here.
Trouble up ahead.
You can get down right there? One of the foreman's quarters first.
I'll deal with this.
Oh no.
No prisoners!
Out of my way!
A lot going on here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna have her switch to her crossbow. Come back over here.
For Strongjaw!
Lost. Jam.
Okay, now she will just shoot here for a second. Does he have the range? He has the range for that. I think so does she. He doesn't have any wounds yet. See if he'll get over there now.
I never miss twice.
Out of my way!
Kill them all!
Actually, yeah, I'll go there. Oh.
No hurt yet.
Jammed it.
There we go.
Yes?
Ooh, good thinking.
Champion's medallion. The small outer disc was apparently worn by. The disc depicts a figure of his arms raised triumphantly above his head, a blade in one hand and a shield in the other. The other side of the disc has been worn smooth with time and is unreadable. One of the workers dug up this old adder medallion on the sublevel yesterday. I doubt Odoresi would be interested in it, and besides, it looks like it's worth something. Might be nice to surprise the crew with a bonus.
Where there's a pick, there's a way. Done.
Nice.
Of course.
They won't see me coming long as I keep my eyes closed.
What's our plan?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Won't do that for him.
Yeah?
Who am I punching?
Alright, let's see what we had. We got. Three, four, three, two. Wait, what? Okay.
Watch and learn.
Now we're gonna camp. Wait, no. We gotta make a. Nope, that's the wrong one too. Here and then here. Seafood stew. Make 2 of these. Everything else go to... Everything else spoiled? Need more beer. Okay, so... Got the 2 seafood stew. She was low on health. Oh, you go crafting right here, okay. Rest.
Who am I punching?
Okay.
Got it.
Keep it down.
You know, let's go in here first. Wait, damn. Have to look at that one. I don't know what my order is at here. Sure.
I see something. Leave it to me.
Training dummy has long since been frozen into mobility by age. Oh, no, there's a... Didn't mean to do that. There's a guy right there.
Might want to cover your eyes.
I can't find its weak spot.
With pleasure.
Can't make a dent.
What do I want to heal him with? You know what we're gonna do? Should heal him, I think. Maybe.
No prisoners.
Can't make a dent.
We're gonna mark target. Then we're gonna
I hope you're ready.
No.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Might want to cover your eyes.
There's something ahead.
What can I do you for?
If you insist.
You are only making me angrier.
May I assist?
Yes?
Glory be to God!
The next shot won't miss.
Hmm? I'll see it done.
Of course.
What's still over here?
Here we
prisoners.
go. I never miss twice.
See something.
What can I do you for?
If one of you could just hit me over the head with a potion, that'd be...
Oh no. Oh, damn it.
One of you.
The next shot won't miss.
With pleasure.
Yeah, I can't even revive him, do I? Can't do him then. I think he might be dead. Oh no, he came back, okay.
May I assist?
Ready.
May I assist? You ask so little. At your service. May I assist?
That was all he got back?
Yep.
May I assist? At your service.
Okay, fine robe.
Leave it to me.
Let's go back
Child's
down and
play.
grab the loot from down here.
A blade in the dark.
Trained enemy's blade is heavily notched. Repeated strikes. Oh wait, what's this? What's in here? I forget what's in here. Ooh. Verses of accuracy.
I have an intelligence of 6. I know what I'm doing.
Let's take a look.
They won't see me coming long as I keep my eyes closed.
Leave it to me. I'll see it done.
Max health. Here rests Ixodos from the victorious architect.
I won't be.
Okay. And then this is max health. 90. We 69 out of 86. You need a rest.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to...
Part of the statue of the legs has been forcibly removed. Praise to the bold-hearted Averex, master of the blade. In memory of Sama, beloved sister, I gift this statue. This was that puzzle, I think, that we did earlier.
At once.
All that remains of inscription, the Rick of the Fortunate. The stone around it is worn smooth.
Ready. What? That's it?
see it done.
The ornate bronze fixtures appear to be braziers. Soot lines the interior of the metallic pedals, and you spy fresh coal beneath a filigree grating. Someone lit these recently. Had you the means, you might do the same. Like with a torch. Nothing happens for a moment, and then the brazier ignites in a sudden rush of flame. Only the bold, the reckless, and the fortunate shall pass safely within.
Leave it to me.
These ornate bronze fixtures appear to be braziers. Blah blah blah. Light the brazier. You've scarcely touched the flame to the brazier surface when it catches with a hollow roar. The flame jets downwards, moving into a narrow channel, connecting both braziers.
Well, at least it didn't catch us by surprise.
We're gonna rest here. Rest. I don't know if we get health back now. We don't, but we should get our abilities and everything back.
At your service.
No.
Ready.
What was he doing?
Hmm? Yes?
Who am I punching?
Hey.
Oh, 25% healing received. Okay, and 50 max health. That's what that's for. Okay.
Of course.
Ready. Might want to cover you.
I never missed.
Oh, he's paralyzed. So he didn't get that back when we rested?
Stuck over here.
The next shot won't miss.
Bring them down!
Bastards!
Moe, Ixie, on us!
Out of my way!
Damn.
Somehow it always... ends in bloodshed.
Man, that took out every foot. Holy crap. Luminous Adra dust.
Strangest feeling I've done this before.
All right.
I won't be gone long.
I don't know. I wasn't sure about the constructs at first. These new techniques may be less extreme than those of eccentrics like Galavino, but it gets harder to remember that once the hulking things are moving around like large, noisy witless dolls. The constructs require daily maintenance, and they make the workers uncomfortable. Still, they've been an effective deterrent to the local wildlife, and I have to admit, I've started to feel safer with one of them standing nearby while I work. Old despises the things and avoids them if possible. That alone is considerable benefit.
Well, as long as I don't get caught.
Skill too low. Okay.
I'll deal with this.
Skill too low. He's gonna need a...
Mm-hmm.
At your service.
Happy to oblige.
Hmm? Yes?
Oh, it's combat only.
Yeah?
Yep.
He didn't hardly get anything from that.
Next time, challenge me.
Let's take a look.
Oh no.
Might want to cover you.
I never miss twice.
There.
Kill them all!
Not even close.
Not to alarm you, but I'm...
No prisoners.
fully dying of poison.
Yeah, time to separate the chaff.
I meant to do that.
Yes?
Oh, strong jaw!
So much for you. I'll see it done. I'll take care of it.
The walls of here have collapsed inward, barring any further progress. This goes right back to the beginning.
lantern.
Nothing's Where we just run into?
Don't hurt yet.
The next shot won't miss.
As you wish. Yes?
Slow and steady.
So we can go up there.
Leave it to me.
I see a soul in the darkness.
Taste this.
One red.
Oh no.
I never miss twice. Well, if you insist.
Missed.
Suffer. Bring them down.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
What do you need? May I be a candle in the night?
What's our plan?
No prisoners.
I could really use a hand.
That didn't do anything.
Happy to oblige.
Kill them all.
Oh!
At your service.
I'll see it done.
You ask so little. May I assist?
Can't grab any food. Okay.
At your service. At your service.
Happy to oblige. Mm-hmm.
At your service. Agreed.
Okay, we already got. up here we had to go?
Everybody shut up! I'm sneaking.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping. I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
Shall we begin?
Yeah,
So much for diplomacy.
Damn! Oh, stand still!
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Come on!
Yeah?
Well, if you insist.
Okay, I'll do that one. You can't get over there, damn it. Let's come back over here. Oh, well. Oh my god. Okay, well, you come over here then.
This is my favorite part!
I never miss twice.
Do that. Oh, it's him. That's okay. He doesn't have his pistols on. That's why.
I'll have your eyes for that.
Bring them down!
They're getting down there.
No one noticed.
Oh, strong job!
Might want to cover your steady.
Kill them all!
Lost. Jacket.
Say your prayers!
Hey, of course.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh, good thinking.
I'll report back to you.
Ready.
Yes? Of course.
Ooh, need that.
The odds aren't in their
Out
favor.
of my way! X to the face. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Doro the Reckless defeated 7 beasts barehanded. It has been a stroke of unimaginable fortune to find an Adra vein in such pristine condition. The essence is so concentrated here that even from the far side of the corridor, the pillar's light pulses like a star. At times I almost feel as if I can sense it, like the warmth of sunlight upon the skin. We will need to reinforce the central chamber before attempting further excavations. The ruins are unstable, and Cella's motley workforce of savages and paupers grows more fearful by the day. With the assistance of a single watcher, we could trace the essence of the primary vein and isolate those deposits worthy of extraction. I've petitioned Director Castle and Nikita for such a resource, but I am continually rebuffed. It is unthinkable that the Valian Trading Company cannot isolate, with the vast borders of its considerable influence, a single suitable candidate. I must assume that the wretched elite woman is hoarding them for her financial experiments. Transportation, as if we have the time to expand on such frivolities. So they were looking for a watcher. Is that the reason why you really sent me down here?
I'll see it.
Potion of deafness. Plus 5 accuracy, plus 15 action speed.
Next time, challenge me.
Okay. Back down in this room.
Dimming the lantern.
Well, this is where I have awakened the thing one.
You read my mind.
Frozen mid-stride, the grim figure is turned toward the colossal pillar of Adra that dominates the chamber. The ashen corpse's outstretched hand rests upon the crystal-dulled surface. Clutched tightly in the remnants of a fist is a bundle of papers, bound together by a leather cord. Several more pages are scattered on the ground at your feet.
I think that's the guy we're looking for. Sure holding on to those papers tight.
As you pull the papers free, the ashen fingers gripping them slow away, disintegrating into a fine pume of dust. Acquired Audrey's notes. Standing here by the lone figure, you are struck with a feeling of dread. The air around you, the very motes of ash and dust, all of it is stagnant and still. The feeling grows worse when you look up at the Adra and sense no energy flowing into its surface. It is as though it has been disconnected from the wheel.
You place your hand against the pillar of luminous Adra. A dim, warm light emanates from the surface, but it feels cool to the touch. Pinpricks dance along your fingers, uncomfortable, but not painful. A woman's voice, scratchy, distant, and halting, echoes in your mind.
Find your soul in him.
You concentrate, peering into the Adra's energy as you would peer into a soul. Its inner light is blinding, but as you become accustomed to it, you perceive the core of the Adra itself, a churning mass of millions of soul fragments. With a jolt, the energy reaches out to you. The Angwithan ruin fragments around you, breaking into incoherent shapes and dissolving to dust, falling into an infinite well of dark gray vapor. Even the ground itself disintegrates into nothingness. All that remains is the murky expanse of the in-between. The Adra pillar, and a skein of golden threads rooted in the pillar that extend far off into the distance. You focus on the threads. You catch glimpses of memories, your memories, mingled among the memories of thousands of other captive souls. The filaments begin to cohere, rapidly twining into a golden cord. With a muffled crack, the cord ripples outward in a violent wave toward the endless distance. The cord undulates over a space so vast that you lose sight of the wave before it finds its end. Then, a heavy creaking, like the sound of mountains shearing under their own weight, washes through the dull gloom of the in-between. A violent force yanks you along the cord at an incredible speed. The murk of the in-between warps erratically, as though you are observing it through an ill-ground lens. Just as quickly as you were pulled forward, you stop, suspended below a massive figure of ancient carved Adra. Like all Adra, it glimmers with energy, but the souls and memories within it are not flowing down. They churn in a vortex that burns at the heart of the statue's mass in some invisible engine. It is Aethys. The great golden cord terminates in his back, sending pulses of energy throughout his limbs as they move. He walks in long, slow strides toward a brilliant pillar of Adra far in the distance. It shines even more brightly in the in-between than Aethys. From within the teeming throng of souls, dozens of eyes look out to you. Through the cord, their collective anguish and despair push at the edge of your mind.
Help us! Please! Help us!
Their voices echo in your mind. Somewhere within their ranks, you can feel the presence of your own soul slumbering deeper in the gyre. You reach out to the lost souls, but the incredible power flowing through Aethys' body repulses you. Not even your Watcher powers can penetrate the massive tides of energy crashing through him. The souls sense your efforts and attempt to breach the surface of Aethys' body, but are instantly pulled back down into the deep well at the statue's heart, as though they were pried from the edge of a great precipice. Aethys' stride slows and stops. His head slowly pivots until its great burning eyes are cast back along the cord. As his gaze meets yours, you feel an overwhelming rush of incredible joy mingled with profound sadness. You have sensed similar anguish in lost souls, but never with this intensity. a soothing voice drifts into your mind.
It takes great bravery to venture through the in-between, even for a watcher.
A swell of admiration radiates out from the god's heart, a force so intense that it momentarily overwhelms you.
You do not need to follow me, for their sake or your own. Something beautiful is coming. Something that will save us all.
A great light shines from Aethys's brow, so bright that even the souls within him flinch from the source, cowering in fear. Through the glare, you see Aethys's massive arm reach up to grasp the golden cord. The tether carrying energy from the Audra pillar to him, that also suspends your consciousness.
What does that mean?
The sun will yet rise, Watcher. You need only wait for its light to come.
Aethys yanks on the golden cord, pulling it from his back. The cord tears into filaments that blacken and dissolve to dust. Without pause, he turns to resume his stride toward the distant pillar of Audra, shining on the boundless horizon. You hear the souls within him cry out for just a moment, before your consciousness is snapped away from them. The in-between goes dark. For a second, you feel a mix of nausea and a sensation like spinning and falling. Then the moment ends. Your consciousness has returned to the Angwithan arena. The world is sideways, the Audra pillar upside down. You flinch at the feeling that you're standing on the ceiling. The disorientation overwhelms you and you collapse to your knees next to the luminous Audra pillar. Previously dim and flickering, the pillar now glows with a strong and steady light. You touch the Audra again, but the chill and prickling sensations you felt before are gone, replaced with a comforting warmth, like the embers of a fire that has just lost its flame.
Okay. As you return to the world, you feel a hand on your back.
You all right? Come on, we just got you back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I heard you say that before. Had something to do with a 2,000-year-old lunatic talking to you in your dreams.
All right, so what happened?
Aethys tethered himself to the luminous Adra, and I connected to him through this essence.
Well, he... Really? I knew it. I mean, that's great, Watcher. Ain't it?
Not really.
What did Gon say? Is he gonna meet us? What do we do next? He charged you with a divine calling, didn't he? Just like he's done for me.
You're asking me? I saw more luminous Audra in his path, but he told me not to follow, that there's something beautiful is coming.
I wonder if he said the same thing to people in Rayed Saris 20 years ago.
I wonder what he's after, and why he's been giving me these dreams. The things I've seen, they leave a mark on your soul. I may not know what Gon's got planned for me, but clearly he wanted me to meet you.
A clever gambit.
Okay. There we go. Now let's go back to this temple. Actually, no, we need to go here first.
Of course.
We can level up. Athletics. And intimidation. And we wanted bloodied or near death. Barbaric Yell causes shaken. -5 resolve, -3 to all power levels. So the only thing I can get here is knockback speed or the other, which we have here. We already have this one. So it'd be Barbarian, or the Barbaric Yell.
Who am I punching? Ready. Watch and learn.
What is it? As you wish.
What's our plan?
Alright, so...
What is it? Leave it to me.
Only the bold, the reckless, and the fortunate shall pass safely within. We had... Oh wait, no.
Of course.
Happy to oblige.
All that remains in this inscription is Wreck of the Fortunate. The stone around it is worn. So that's... fortunate.
Yep. Got it. I have an...
Praise the bold-hearted Avarix, master of the blade. So this is bold.
What do you need?
This is the reckless.
Yes?
Only the bold, the reckless, and the fortunate. So bold, reckless, fortunate. So the bold was this one? Ah.
I'll take care of it.
Right there.
Who am I punching? Leave this to...
Which is that symbol there.
Well.
May I assist?
Bold.
Yes?
Yeah?
This one is reckless. It looks okay. It's like a little tower thing.
May I assist?
Which would be this one here.
At once.
And then
Who am I punching?
Happy to oblige.
this is fortunate. Which is that little symbol there.
At your service.
Which is this one. Nice.
You ask so little.
I'll see.
Gladiator sword. Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna give it to him. Oh, wait, no, it was
Well?
Paladin. I think he was. Yeah, he's half sword. Or the sword, and so let's put that on him. Picked it up. It must be my stash. There it is. So now my main hand does 6 to 22, offhand does 17 to 24. was for penetration. Okay. That was all we had. We didn't get anything else as far as fine roam, light armor, 4. Okay. Then we can level him up. We're going to give him Arcana and Religion. Okay, so we have the Ranger and the now I know we want this. Okay, deals 20% weapon damage, inflicting raw damage over time to the target. Or this is the companion stuff, which we'll have to get eventually. So let's do that.
As you wish.
Alright, so we're done here now. We can go back out. As the souls move past you, some turn their heads in your direction, but most seem fixated below you, on the Adra pillar beneath your feet. A few nod their heads in thanks and raise a hand to acknowledge your presence.
What do you see that I can't, Watcher?
Souls, dozens of them, maybe hundreds. They're all going to the Adra pillar.
All of them? Really?
A small group of souls has started to cluster around you. One of them is standing a bit closer than the others and gestures for your attention.
Watcher, we'd like to come with you.
Why don't you just go to the Adra pillar?
We would, and we appreciate that you showed us the way, but what if the Adra goes dark again before we reach the Beyond?
Alright, well, you can follow me.
Can I harvest the souls now?
Well, yeah, of course.
Thank you for aiding my mission, Watcher. I just knew you'd help me if I followed you.
Jody glides her hands in a series of motions that resemble a martial art or an intricate dance. As she slides a circle around the area, she begins swirling her lantern faster and farther from her body, until an ephemeral light flares from inside. The lure is answered, and several souls change course, drifting past the lantern's cage to disappear.
Thank you, Watcher.
Alof. You start to approach the elf, but a 30-ish woman with a serious demeanor notices you and points.
You went into the ruins. Did you find survivors? In hiding, perhaps?
No.
We feared as much. I take it you are going back to Port Marge, yes? Governor Clario will want to hear of this. I am sorry that we cannot accompany you, but...
I shall go with them, Vanessa.
A sharp-featured elf comes to the fore. As he meets your eyes, he gives you a knowing nod. He's earned a few new scars, but you recognize Aloth Corpusor all the same. He taps a finger to his lips, a sly smile working its way across them.
After all, the jungle can be perilous, and the beasts that were here could not have gone far.
Ak, as you say, Engferth.
Engfith?
Not much of an animancer, but he is, gods be thanked, a competent wizard.
Engferth knows a great many spells. At first, he even cast fire to chase away the panthers.
Until the flames nearly caught one of the tents.
Oh.
We then decided it would be better to preserve our remaining supplies, in case we ever got out.
And when the supplies ran out?
Engferth would make a capable guide, as long as he is willing to go.
I would be happy to assist.
What else can you tell me about Engfirth?
I don't think that's really...
He has only been with us a few weeks. He is inexperienced, but he came with a glowing recommendation from an academy in Celona.
That is surely a generous overstatement.
A glowing recommendation, you say?
Surely we don't have time for...
A pupil of unnatural talent is the phrase I recall. It seems he was loved and regarded by almost all his instructors, though misunderstood, I gathered, by his fellow students.
I cannot imagine why.
Really, this helpful stranger surely has more important things to worry about.
Impressive, especially since he doesn't sound Valian.
That's quite a...
Students come from all over the world to study animancy in the Republics, especially since it is still forbidden in places like Adir.
But Engferth's story is especially sad. He was only a boy when both his parents died in a fire.
He came to the Deerwood and lived at the manor of a wealthy older uncle until he also died in a fire.
If that's all, then perhaps we should be off.
Yeah, well, I'll gladly accept his help.
Be careful, I'm Miko.
I shall try. Thank you for your discretion. I'm certain you have many questions, but I fear they must wait until we're off this island.
At least tell me what you've been doing here.
That's a rather long story. The short version, for now, is that I'm gathering information on local animancy operations. But I could ask you the same.
Aethys destroyed my keep, killed most of the people there, and nearly killed me. He'll answer for it.
Oh, there's never a dull moment with you. We can speak more freely once we're away from Port Marge. For now, let us return to Clario.
Ooh. You'll stick with Wizard.
I have the strangest feeling I've done this before.
Vegetables. The generator occasionally vibrates wildly, and you can faintly hear the sound of metal grinding on metal from somewhere inside the machinery. Whatever Odressa did to that last batch, it's working. We're seeing much higher concentrations of essence in the harvested Adra. I only wish he'd let the rest of us in on his methods. One of our Hana workers got the jolt of his life transporting one of the crates, and that's on top of the one that got blinded last week. All Odressa has to say for himself is that they were careless. I'm the one paying these islanders' families out of my own pocket. At this rate, I'm going to be the one idiot who comes out of this whole enterprise with less money than I started. Okay, we gotta... Where are these scrolls at? Give one to her. One to him. Okay. I'm gonna take that off now. Let's go down to the Adra pool. We have still can't craft any food yet. Oh no.
With pleasure.
He's already almost... Dang. Let's get her down here. He's shooting, so let's get the dog over here. Okay. Doesn't have any wounds or anything. Wait, was this? Call upon the souls of those who've agreed to follow you. Their presence distracts all foes in the area. Okay, I didn't even know I had that. But, oh, I didn't need to do him, that's right. There we go. Now he's gonna... Monk's in the middle, okay. Monk's right there. Do that to get something like that. He's gonna come back here.
For Strongjaw! Stand still!
Don't hurt yet.
Kill them all!
Well?
Okay, there we go.
Leave it to I'll take care of it.
Nothing else in here? Oh, okay. Maybe something else will be in here.
Keeping an eye out.
Nothing down here, right? No, okay. Let's get out of here.
Yep. Ready.
We already went down through here. Yep, we did. Let me search down here. A solitary rice farm. It looks bountiful enough to welcome trade. Rice, tar loaf, and more rice. 50% on discounts. Oh wow. I got a lot of spoiled food. Yeah, I can get that. It's alright. We'll go. Oh, we don't want to go in there. We need to go back here. We need to get some supplies and rest. We're gonna go back to Port Mahaji to the Kraken's Eye first.
Next time, challenge me.
Now, the only thing I don't know is resting. Where'd he at? There he is.
Still kicking, eh? What'll it be?
Let me see what you have.
It's slim picking.
Like the... beds. Is this just... She decided to eat, but I don't know if this gives me health back or all or not. I think it would, because I can't eat anything without resting, so I mean... And it does, okay, sweet. So, I just need food for camping then. 76 out of 70, oh, because I have a boost to it somewhere. Okay. Cool, good to know. Alright. I'm just gonna do a little hard save right there, but I'm gonna take a little break. Be back in about 5 minutes or so. Alright, be right back. Back and welcome back to anyone that's just joining us. We got what we're doing. We are running a run through for. We have Magran's fires on. We have 4 of them on. We have party members can be knocked out for 10 seconds and they'll be killed. Food spoils. We also have the stealth for the fog radius is declined, and then resources count as per rest. Health doesn't regenerate after combat, and we can only get it back by prepared meals when we camp. So that's what we're doing on a veteran run, actually. Alright. So we rested, got our health back. Now let's go talk to it wasn't the mayor, it was the one head official here. I think, was it the mayor? Clario? I believe his name was Clario? Yeah, Clario. He was the governor. Okay, Governor Clario. Let's go get that, we can get our ship fixed.
These dawn stars drive me mad. Every morning the same.
I wish they'd stayed in Red Ceres.
Fresh Race fish. You to the coral. No contest. What? Just because you have web? I can't. You are restrained.
What's up here? Is it? He's up in the main building. Alright, let's head up here. Hey, what's up? We never talked to her, did we? Sounds as if you had a narrow escape. The pirates have been bold of late. Yep.
What can I do for you?
I have information about your dig site.
At last, Belfetto, tell me, please, what has happened? How much have we lost? I must know.
I saw the same destruction Aethys wrecked on Cadnua. Odoressa is dead, along with most of your animancers.
I see. And the work? Odorisi's notes? Was there nothing of his research?
I found these.
You did? Gods be kind. Belfetto! Belfetto! We are saved! That is, Odorisi's legacy is not wholly lost. I like to believe the man would find that pleasing. You say this is all the work of the Titan, of Aethys, and you still insist on looking for him? He destroyed your ship, killed my people. Would it not make more sense to sail to the far side of the world and away from all this?
I don't turn from my duty.
No. That much has been made very plain to me. So be it.
Clario, I need your help. Aethys is looking for adropillars, like the one in the arena.
It would explain why the giant went for the dig site, rather than attack us in the town, wouldn't it? Merla. He will ravage every outpost in the Deadfire. That Adra is why we are here, why everyone is here in truth. The Valian Trading Company, the Royal Deadfire Company, countless mercenaries. You'll want to go to Nekataka. Queen Onekaza II rules there at the Kahanga Palace. Anyone seeking to do business in the Deadfire Archipelago must negotiate with her first. The Queen knows every other vein of worth in the Deadfire. I'm certain she can help you. That is, if she agrees to see you at all.
Who are the Kanega?
The most powerful tribe in the region, now that Onekaza II has united a host of them under her rule. Ikawa would disagree. But then Ikawa contents herself with a spit of land and a handful of followers.
You promised to help me.
I have not forgotten. We will get you to Nekataka. And for that, you need your sheep. I'll arrange it with Ikawa. Between the two of us, I'm certain we can gather the workers we need. Head down to the beach once you are ready to depart.
Thank you for your help.
Pompiaco, it is only right, after all you have done for me. I won't keep you further. You have a long and very strange journey ahead. Some advice. After you have had your audience with the Queen, seek out the Valian Trading Company. They make their headquarters in Nekataka, and the company always appreciates good help.
Alright, we can level up. Let's start with Tyrion. Alright, Terry. He's up to 5 athletics already. Let's put his diplomacy up for sure. Let's get his stealth up. We need to be more stealthy because of the way that Magran's fire is. Oh, new power up level too. Ability for both classes. I definitely like that pushback. A monk immediately inflicts raw damage on himself or herself to gain wounds. So I gain 2 wounds. Kind of almost need that. We're gonna do that, I think. Even though 2 weapon style, 1-handed style. Grants a bonus of all defense against disengagement attacks. Plus 12 defense when in disengaging. That might be a good one to get as well. And then the fast stride. We would definitely need that. We definitely need those 2. We're gonna get this one for sure. Because I'm running out of wounds every time. Or wait. Does this count? Cost is 0. Some monk abilities require and consume mortification on use. Outside of combat, a monk's mortification is restored, ready to be used in the next encounter. This costs no mortification. But is it like a 1 per rest thing? No, because these are all moves. This is 2 mortification. See, that's okay. So I have mortification and wounds, but how do you get mortification back? We're gonna do that for sure, and then weapon style, 2-handed style, divine purpose, 20% all defense against resolve, dexterity, and might afflictions. 1-handed. +1 armor rating for 3 seconds when damaged. When taking damage, gain an armor rating bonus against the damage type for a short time, removing any other inspired defenses bonuses. Plus all defenses for 10 seconds. Inspires all allies in the vicinity when the paladin downs an enemy, providing a temporary bonus to all defenses. Okay. This is supposed to be a passive effect, but I don't... Okay. Because it removes inspired defensive bonuses, which means it's got to be activated. Oh, when taking damage. So, okay. That would be a good one to get, too. And then these ones, too. Man, there's so many... We're gonna do this one. And then the weapon proficiency, we're gonna go with the rapier for him. No wait, this was the monk. Never mind. For the monk we'd go... Should we do a ranged weapon? I guess it doesn't matter for him. We go hatchet or dagger. They're about the same. This one, the dagger gives me 5 accuracy, 3 deflection against melee weapons. And then the wielder focuses on deflecting incoming attacks, trading damage for deflection against melee weapons. And then what did the axe do? Hook and slash wildly with your attacks, interfering with their enemy's ability to focus their aim at the cost of damage. We'll do the dagger. Yeah, we'll do the dagger. Probably won't use it that much because he's going to be mostly using his fist, but in case he comes up to someone where well, he's also got the bow staff too that would need. But for him, we were going to go... we'll put everyone up, stealth up, just for... Because I came down that one path and couldn't even see him, and they already spotted me, so... We need to get everybody stealth up at least to 1. And then we'll go with survival more with him. I like to get him to 10 survival, just because he's a farmer. And then choose 1 ability. You can do the grab. So this is one thing I don't understand about the description, because it says the fighter lunges through the battlefield, but then he pulls the enemy towards him. Determination. 20% all defense against, okay, those affiliations. And then we had the weapon styles, which we don't need because we already got them. So... I'm liking my defense. I need my defense. Even though I'd like to have another ability, but... And then he has a weapon proficiency of... What else could we give him? up the 5 accuracy. Rapier's 5 accuracy. Dagger gives 5 accuracy. 20% crit damage for the battle axe. %10 of grazes converted to hits. And 3 deflection against melee weapons. And really nothing for this one. Battle axe? Oh, okay, this is the... Focus your attacks on your target's footing, dealing less damage but lower reflex on a hit. Carefully aim reaches at armor training. Fight defensively with your spear, allowing you to engage an additional foe at the cost of stride. But see, that's only if I crit. Well, we probably won't be using it. We'll just put the battle axe on. Or should I go with the swords? I'm gonna go battle axe. Maybe we can find 2 of them or something. Or we could have a battle axe and the rapier, but I don't know how that would work. Or this, no, the saber. You get the stat, not the rapier, the saber. Okay, we'll go. That's good. And now let's get her leveled up. You're gonna go stealth with her and get her stealths up. Religion. And then for her, she's already got the weapon and shield one. We don't need another weapon set or that, so we're gonna get this one. That's what I remove status effects with. And she gets another weapon proficiency. Go the let's see, they're all about the same. Attack time. So the scepter takes longer to attack, but does slightly more. This one does a lot of damage. Oh, that's because okay, this has the longest attack time. Is the rod. This one's a little fast. Does slightly less damage. And then what are their bonuses? Channeling excess energy through the scepter hurts the wielder with each attack, but increases the damage dealt. The rod attacks with greater energy, slowing the wielder's recovery, but hitting enemies around the target. Focuses one attacks to interfere with the enemy's ability to attack effectively at the cost of damage. So this is as like a blast. Okay, we'll do the blast. We'll go with the rod. That way I can give her... Can I give her the shield? I can give her the shield and the rod, can't I? Let's see. No, I don't think I have a rod, do I? No, but I have one of these. Would that take its place? Well, you can. So, 'cause I think the regular rod's a one-handed weapon, so that'll work out pretty good. Okay.
Ought to be a cinch.
Oh, Alright, now we got our ship fixed. Yep, and go back to the Defiant. Wait, hold on. Before we go.
Swords!
You have any rods? Yes, you do. Oh, this is a two-handed weapon? Oh, I should have made her... That's alright. Should be fine. Everything will... on foot, head back to the Defiant, but I think that was I'm gonna go check out this other area of the island before we head down there. I don't think I have went over there yet. Oh wow. Go over here. Oh, there's a little burial site. Search the location. Found a warbow. 3 paired gems. Alright. Yep, that's the whole island. Wait, we haven't been up here yet. Where should we go? Let's go back to the ship first, and then we'll come back up here.
Good, you are here. Clario has made good on his promise. We are making ready to free your ship. I say still that you are fortunate. The ship was nearly lost, but it will float. For how long, I cannot say. You will wish to find a friendly port with some speed, I think.
Do you know where Nekataka is?
So you will go to the great Kahanga city as well. You must sail north for some time, and then a little east. Take care in Nekataka, outsider. It will close its jaws around you, and you will never notice. Come, we will see your defiant out to sea.
You received a curious message from Harbinger Vetnir. Read. A wax sealed letter. The missive written, it looks like it's dried blood on a slice of tannered leather. Come to you rolled and sealed with the mark of Oroches. The letter, spidery and sharp, suggests the sender may have been shivering as they composed it. Most glorious Watcher of Kadnua, I cordially invite you to a feast to be held in your honor. A community of like minds has congregated at Harbinger's Watch, a small outpost located in the South Deadfire Sea, to witness the dead flow's rapid expansion. Soon I shall consume all, and Rimagel's domain over dead Aura be unchallenged. We eagerly anticipate hosting your magnificence. With admiration for your many accomplishments, Vansnar, High Arbinger of Dusk. Okay.
We should address the matter of our ship's resources before we get underway.
The munition supply gained is 8. Iriana, oh, she's the one that we had to heal her foot.
It saddens me to inform you that we lost several crew and most of our provisions during the storm. However, Port Margay appears to be well supplied, and I expect the recent disaster has left several sailors in want of a ship. I suggest we contract for additional supplies and crew before we return to open water, or our voyage may indeed be a short one.
Okay. You don't have enough crew members to properly manage a ship. Oh, we got another ship at sea. As the Defiant leaves Port Maji behind, you casually observe dozens of other ships coming and going, mostly fishing and trade vessels. One craft stands out, an imposing dhow replete with cannons crest into view. Across the Defiant starboard bow, the flag raised high atop its sails signifies a wish to parley. However, the dhow approaches at an aggressive speed, suggesting that it may not be easily turned away. Attempt to outrun the dhow. The distance closes quickly, and soon the massive gull's hull rolls on the waves beside your ship. Boarding planks emerge and are quickly cast into your ship along with the shouts from its crew, notifying you that their captain will be boarding. Several well-armed men cross the planks, their eyes watching every inch of your ship. The crowd parts open to make way for their captain, a tall, well-dressed man. He appears at you with one impeccably groomed eyebrow raised. Following behind the captain, and in a stark contrast strides an unkempt Orlan. A pair of pistol grips protrude from his belt, and he casually twirls a stocky firearm around his index finger. His shaggy face, farmed by long cobalt blue hair and a wildly braided Curlian beard, makes the crooked smirk he directs at you seem almost sinister.
Ado, Water of Kadnor. On behalf of the Principes and Patrina, I must request we meet in parley.
You could ask before you boarded my ship, uninvited.
Così. It has been some time since I last asked another's permission. I have heard some marvelous tales regarding your ventures in the Deerwood.
Oh, have you now?
In fact, you are the first dragon slayer I have ever met, outside of a grave.
Oh, well, it's good to meet you.
Some fools would seek to make a fortune by pilfering from one such as you.
Are you one such fool?
I take it he is not one of those fools.
Oh.
Perhaps we should listen.
Under the captain's words, you hear a faint but instant buzzing. It blooms, overwhelming Furting's voice, drowning out all else around you. No one else seems to notice. A vision? Thunder cracks between your ears, and you glimpse a different sun-shod sea behind your eyes. Let the visions come. The visions streak across your mind's eye, fleeting and incoherent. An elf, dark-haired and battle-scarred, stepping across the gulf between vessels. She shakes Florentine's hand, and warmth spills through you. Excitement, pride, respect. The imagery melts like candle wax into a lamp-lit galley, swamped with the scent of unwanted rum and sweet fruit, with sailors and their songs and sweat. The scene billows away, icy cold and clawing, replaced with the crew on deck, solemn and staring, as Furent grasps one of their own by the throat. No, not one of their own, no more. You don't steal from my family, and stay my family. Tears and mucus mar the man's features as Furent reads the man his last rites. Their thief or no, they'll consign him to Andra as traditions dictate. The vision passes, leaving you blinking on the deck of the Defiant, looking into Ferrante's face. He raises an eyebrow.
I believe you have met such a fool. Captain Benweth of the Drake.
Yeah, I know Captain Benweth. I know a cipher's handiwork when I feel it. Tell yours to stay out of my head. I know a cipher's handiwork when I feel it. Tell yours to stay out of my head. The blue Orlean's mouth falls open.
Voxen of Ubilnet Merla. Careful, ship hunter.
You little fuck
Mind
shit.
that you do not confuse a useful skill set for a non-expendable one.
He glares at Sephirin. The Orlean steps back, blinking away with rebuke, and peers at you, probing. His yellow-green eyes narrow, unfocused, as if trying to remember something. Then the captain turns a warm smile back to you.
My apologies. Rest assured, it will not happen again.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't mean it, really. We're up all night, you know, searching out our friend here. You've been at sea a while. Your mind starts playing tricks on you, aye? Well, mine plays tricks on others, too. Usually don't mean much. Maybe see a bit of shadow, hear a bit of tune. Not unless the person's sensitive. Like, say, a watcher.
I remember the Drake.
Gelarde. Then that should make this easy. I am keen to show my rascal of a compatriot some much-needed humility. I thought perhaps you may care to as well.
For Aunties, do my job for me, friend. Hope you don't die in the effort.
The rogue words flit through your thoughts like darts, not quite your own, but not entirely unlike your own either. If Benweth is one of your own, shouldn't you take responsibility for his actions?
Benweth is no captain of mine, Aimiko. It is not beneath my flag his Drake sails. Yet I do seek to temper his actions when they would endanger the Principe altogether.
How has Benweth endangered the Principe?
Are you saying if we rile you, you will pose no threat to us? Così. Pardon if I do not believe you, Dragon Slayer. Word of Benweth's raid on the Defiant will spread throughout the Deadfire. More fools will seek to prey upon you. I would suggest you stave off all others by making an example of Benweth.
Where may I find Captain Benweth? Say I wanted to teach him a lesson.
Benweth's Drake took damage during the storm. Eventually, he will need to dock for repairs, and when he does, Seraphin can find him for you. He is rather an unrefined creature, but he is a most skilled ship hunter, I assure you.
Unrefined? Begging your pardon, Captain, but I'd be the high fucking model of the gentleman of fortune. As for Benwith, that sucker of squid tits be as predictable as the tide. I'd wager all my furriest bits that he'd set sail for Deadlight.
That would be felicitous indeed, as I believe the traitor Remaro hides there as well. I quite enjoy killing 2 men with a single bullet.
Wouldn't have even thought of it if you hadn't brought it up, sir. Now, I ain't hardly in any hurry to leave the fine company of the gentlemen of leisure, but the captain be right about me finding your mark. Adding to that, you sail into Fort Deadlight not knowing your innies from your outies, you might very well find the locals cannon fucking your boat to sodden splinters.
Well, welcome aboard.
Oh, you won't be regretting this, Watcher. At least so long as you keep us heavy in grog and light on the onions. Ugh, them dirty shit apples ain't never agreed with me, and I'll be suspecting they never will.
He's not sleeping near my berth, I promise you that much.
I sail now for Dunwich, my own safe port. I will await you there, should you be successful in schooling our wayward captain.
A witch, barbarian cipher. That might be interesting. Okay, now we gotta go back up to the port. Maji. Oh, we didn't go up there. Oh, that's right, we didn't cut through there yet. Oh, we can just do it right here, right? Supplies. Cannonball shot. 500 for 50. Wait, do we have... Oh, before we buy these. Let's go back to here. I don't know if that trader that was there had cannonballs and stuff, and I don't know if we had a discount for anything. Cause there was, where was she over here?
Race you to the coral. No contest. What? Just because you have webbed
We have
fingers
supplies
and
here
I
for
can't
the paying
swim?
customer. Provisions for the road, perhaps? Have a look.
If she does, but they're only... Were they any cheaper? No, they're the same price. Okay.
You are a strange man.
Oh, we can level them up now. Should get another. Oh, choose one for both classes. Okay, here we go. So I know we wanted. We already got all this stuff. Thick-skinned. +1 slash armor rating, crush armor rating, and a pierce armor rating. +1 enemy's engagement. Okay. Wild Hunter against Wilder. 5 accuracy with carnage attacks. 2-handed style. 1-handed style. 2-weapon style. And weapon and shield style. So, of carnage in a long area. It's carnage. Let's do this for now. If I come back, because I want to see what the fighter had. Because we can go with this one with the fighter if we need to. And we have. If we did that, we could go. This is what we'll go back here. We're gonna go grab this, and then we'll grab this one. %30% of grazes converted to hits with proficient weapons, and then 50% damage to two-handed wielded weapons, which is what we have. So yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna be a damage dealer for now until we can build them up some more. And now let's go with Colt. Let's see, he's already got 1 stealth. Let's give him some more Arcana and Religion since he's a priest. Okay, so we don't need the two-handed. We do need the two-weapon style, but I think we can get that on our Ranger. So we're going to learn this spell here, which is the healing, but it does freeze damage as well with a radius, or with like a ray. And then we should be able to get the two-weapon style here. And what's this one? Gunner. Which we need 2. We need both of those. So this is reload speeds on all firearms, and this is action speed. What would be more important? The reload? Because that would still be considered. Yeah, we'll do the gunner. And he gets 1 more proficiency, and we're going to make him. I was thinking about the rapier. I don't really want the shotgun. I need something close range. Melee anyway. We'll go with the rapier. Now, do we have a rapier? No, we don't.
Swords!
Do you have a rapier? I'm sure you have a rapier. There you go. And then, how much is your... Do you even have one? Oh, here we go. $1,000 still. We'll hold off on that. So he's still got a ranged weapon anyway, so... But we're gonna get him a rifle, so he can have a longer range eventually. It's gonna be real nice. So take that off. He's not a dual wielder yet, I don't think, is he? We'll keep the one sword on him for now. Okay. Now let's go back to the tavern to get some crewmates. Oh, he's over here. Let's get over on this side of the bar. He's gonna walk over here and watch.
Have you ever seen anyone cast like that?
Sure.
Come here.
A weather mage is a useful person
Still
to
kicking,
have on a
eh?
crew.
What'll it be?
Let me see what you have.
Have a look.
That's 200. That's a lot of money for one plate. What do we need for crew members here? Because she's injured, so we gotta put her off here because she's injured. So this is the helmsman, cannoneer, and surgeon. Boatswain and helmsman. Deckhand. So we need another, no, these are cooks. No, it's the deckhand. Alright. What did that do? Oh, I can change the name of it.
But to
Still
tame
kicking,
a
eh?
storm?
Have a look.
That one a woman.
So we have a navigator we needed, and a cook, a seasoned cook. We'll get her. We need a navigator. Oh, she's free. Needed a... Okay. We'll get the free ones. We need a cannoneer and a deckhand. And what else did we need? She was... Oh, she's our navigator. A cook. Surgeon. We need another deckhand. And then a resting crew.
It frightens me.
Still kicking, eh? Have a look.
Well, let's just get all of them if they were free. She's a surgeon, so we'll put her here. And he's a cannoneer and helmsman. She's a deckhand, so we'll put her up there then. Okay, now these we can't have on here because they are giving us 2 negative morale the whole time. But we don't have anything else to give them. Get ale. Let's put the water. Let's give them ale for right now. And rice. Ale and rice. They won't lose anything that way. Okay, we just go back out to the shipwright lady out there. Yeah, because we already have 64. We don't want to lose any more morale. That was down to like 5 the one time. That was not.
These dawn stars drive me mad. Every morning, the same hymns.
I wish they'd stayed in Red City.
Okay, where's she at? Right here? There she is.
We have supplies here for the paying guests. Have a look.
You have infinity rice. Okay, cool. And infinity ale. So that's what we're gonna do for now. And infinity, because that's, is it cheap? How much? 7 and 7. It's like the medium. So you have the water and the hardtack, which gives you negatives. The rice and the ale gives you nothing, and then the fresh fruit gives you +1. Or spoils after 7 days. Spoils after 14 days. Hardtack, 14 days. And 14 days. Okay. So let's just do get a bunch of rice here. How much rice should we get? Let's get 25 rice. And 25 ale. And then we'll go like that. And we'll just keep an eye on that. And then what's this? Their medicine and cannonballs.
Well?
We have supplies here. Have a look.
Cannonballs, 17 out of 100. How much is 75 gonna get me? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Medical supplies. Ooh, let's get 80. And then our stash. What do we have here we can sell? Wait. Get rid of this world. That's how we get rid of it, I guess. Okay. Not too bad now. Wait, what is... Hold on. There we go.
What do you need?
Who am I punching?
What's our plan?
Yeah?
At your service.
We're rested and everything. So let's...
Agreed.
What else we got here? We went there. Jail.
Nothing without more guards. Yes? What is it I can do for you?
What happened to you?
What happened? I showed the drunken fool more patience and respect than he deserved, and he struck me without warning.
Sientere, Savia. You know that I was aiming for Darmo's pretty face.
Something you wanted?
How are things in Port Magi?
We lost no one to the storm, but many homes have been damaged, and the people are terrified of this giant the scouts reported. It is chaos, pure and simple, but things might have been far worse. We are stretched thin. The storm speaker did much to help, but much of the town has flooded. Now we are awash in homeless citizens and stranded merchants, to say nothing of the cultists out there. Now I have Ilari's people making trouble up on Gorechi Street. His little gang is looting everything they can get their hands on, and the Bozzo kicks up his heels like a prince.
Lucky for you that I'm around. I, humbly offer my services. Let me out and I will bring you this Ilari's teeth.
Shut it, Rigere.
I could speak to this Ilari.
Cue. I cannot say it would not be welcome, but you are only recently arrived, and not I here by choice. Why do this?
I assume I get paid.
Then you are an optimist. If I had all that much coin to throw around, I would have more recruits. In this case, you are right. You will have your fair wage. Gorechi Street is in the western part of town. Just walk until you hit water. We don't need a bloodbath. I'm sure there's a peaceful solution to resolve this. I'd appreciate your looking for it.
Okay.
Ado, stranger. Or is it captain? You have the carriage of a captain. A noble bearing all around. Apretta, you must free me. I am a creature of the sea. I am not meant for this dark place. I will dry and wither like a landed fish.
Your hands are scarred, but your face isn't. You must be well trained.
Ah, well, I followed the path once. I may have wandered a little. See, the strength in my hands, all the rum I can drink. To these things I devote myself.
What did you do to end up here?
I did no one any harm. I am at the Kraken's Eye so often Thorol should pay me. I sample every bottle for quality. My loyalty has given him heirs. I would have paid what I owed in time, had I the coin.
You walked out on a tab, Rigere. Nothing to boast of. And then you crawled up to the governor's estate, pissed on the steps, and resisted arrest.
Merla, I do not remember that at all. Right on the steps? I am sorry for the last. I tell you, Savia, I cannot help my magnificent reflexes. You were being very grabby.
Do you know your way around a ship?
Do I know ships? He asks. I know every vessel on these waters, every one. From the galleon to the... Every one of them, sir. You have enemies? These fists will drive them into the waiting arms of the sea goddess.
I could use you on my crew. What do you want me to do?
You see how fate has brought us together? The ice-hearted guard, she has set my fine at 400 pyres. I have... none. I flounder here until the debt is paid.
Any suggestions on how to get you out of here?
A matter of coin. 400 beautiful coins. That or the key, yes? The door is the thing. The commander, she guards the keys like a jealous wife. It would take steady hands to slip it from her pocket. That is, if you have need of keys at all. You think me idle to ask this of you and do nothing? I have scratched, sir, a little mortar from beneath the bars at the window at every chance. The stonework, it is very strong. I can do nothing by hand. With tools, perhaps. With explosives, for certain. Norgund, in the Kraken's eye, he carries many such useful items. All for legitimate use, of course. Animancers, they love explosives.
Alright. Now there was supposed to be a merchant here that sold this is the wall. A small barred window is set into the wall here, looking in on the cell inside the building.
How are we supposed to fight a giant?
We don't. We run.
Ooh, ring of unshackling. Okay.
Where? There is water on all sides.
Give it to the priest.
And then run in circles. Merle, leave me in peace.
Well-traversed supply right here. I think this is it.
Why, Berat smiles upon you. What fortune that on this turn upon the wheel, you should find yourself before the finest merchant in all the Deadfire.
Let me see what you have. Oh, okay. You got a lot of nice stuff. 2 dexterity, 2 explosives, 1 arcana, plus 1 on eviction power levels. Ooh. 2 alchemy. Grants alchemy's gaze. Summons a random potion into an enemy quick slot at the beginning of combat. Ten deflection against disentangled. Okay. Immune to engagement. Cutthroat Cosmo. It's a pet. Recovery penalty from armor. Damage. Party deals more damage with guns. Huh. The Bareth Sails. 5 combat speed. Plus 5 travel speed. Stinky Pete. Plus 1 resolve and against poison and disease attacks. Okay. Plus 5 travel speed. buy some stuff here, but 25 max health. Grants fireball. 8 uses. So once it uses up the charges, it's gone for good, or can you recharge it? % area of effect. Grants lesser lay on hands. Plus 2 might. Plus 2 max discipline. Okay, so it gives you 2 discipline for the fighter. That would be nice to have too. We're gonna have to definitely probably buy a bunch of this stuff. But we're gonna hold off for right now. At least I know this is here. So I know where they're at. Okay, cool. So let's head on and take care of these people for what's his face? Yeah, for Savia. And then we'll try and get the drunken sailor out of prison. Travel to Gorosi Street in the western part of Mirage. This area. As you make your way along through the side streets of Port Magi, you come up on visible traces of the storm's passing. Many of the houses boast cracked windows, panes, and sagging awnings, and you pass narrow streets strewn with foliage and debris. The cobblestones beneath your feet are still slick with water and silt. Before long, you're ankle deep in sucking mud and loose stones. The flooding only worsens up ahead, where the water level rises to the knees. Most of Port Magi's residents have fled this region for dry land. But the murmur of raised voices ahead and the occasional splashing suggest that you are not entirely alone.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, we got...
Leave this to...
Oh. We really pickpocket a ghost? Either the former inhabitants or looters have taken most of the home's contents. A few scraps
I'll see it done.
of detritus float upon the dark waters. Oh, can we stealthy through here? Oh.
To get this lost, Miko, you must have been trying real hard.
The young elf's hand drops to the pistol in his belt, palming the grip. The faintest hint of a sneer plays about his lips as he watches you, unblinking. Savai sent me. She needs you to put a stop to the looting. Laurie snorts, his nose wrinkling. He regards you for a moment longer in expectant silence. Then he throws his head back, letting out a braying, unpleasant laugh.
Merle, she must be desperate. Not so desperate as to come here on her knees to beg for herself, but she sent you. No, there's my answer. I get my cut. There's no sense in ruining a good thing.
Help her out this once, and Savia will owe you a favor.
A favor? Merle, I should buy her dinner, maybe. Done. I'll do it. Bon piacco. Can't be too bad, having a commander in your pocket. Tell Savia this isn't permanent. Second the water clears up and things are back to normal, we're through. I'll spread the word. Gorechi Street is under lawful protection now.
Thank you.
Nothing but endless grey mist. This is not the afterlife I was promised.
My friend here is a harvester Guan. She'll help you find your way.
Right. You'd best follow me then.
She addresses the empty air a smudge to the left where the deceased woman actually stands. But when she glides her lantern through the souls of Milra's form, the essence coalesces inside.
Gotta wait in my lantern now. Almost feel like I can hear the soul when I jostle it around. With every soul, my lantern's getting heavier and heavier in my hand.
How are you feeling? Suffered any recent nightmares?
I did, recently with you. You were walking the depths of the ocean, but you didn't drown. And in your hand, you gripped the key to Aora's end. I've seen stars wreathing a statue's brow, and souls flowing like tears over gleaming Audra. And then my god headed into the heart of the storm, where he could find the darkness. Tell me what's on your mind?
Should you be swearing so much as a priestess?
Reckon not. But I can't help but be a touch wayward. I don't take it too far. My ma caught me once necking in the merkberry stalks. And of course I fight. But I've not done much more than that. And I don't use the real ugly words. Sometimes the feelings, they just come tumbling right out of me. Gods darn it.
What are your thoughts on Aethys?
We talking during the Saints' War or after he died?
What's the difference?
Well, before he died, he was still Aethys as the majority of my brethren know him. Aethys embodied a human, and when that human got blown to bits, we all believed Aethys died. And I think a part of him did, the part he'd most closely woven into living flesh, the part that represented life, and rebirth after death. Which means the part of him that could have survived, that stormed across the Deadfire's seas, was the side more aligned with obsidian, rot, and falling away. That which is death.
Tell me about Aethys leading up to the Durham.
I really only know what my folks taught me. Aethys embodied Saint Widwin, but during the war, he got blown to bits. That's the thing about human bodies. Eventually, they all gotta die. As the god of rebirth, of course, Aethys would be coming back. But where I differ from my family's view, and my High Priestess's view, is that I've studied the apotheosis of Gone. And I know all about the backside, the downward swoop, the death part of the cycle of life. Obsidian, rot, regrowth. What's gone can never be again. What comes back is changed. Always. Even if what comes back is a god.
What's on your take after or following the war?
Then you mean gone. Sure, maybe my god still answers to Aethys as well. Why not? But Aethys died, and death requires change. He ain't what he was. Not in exactly the same way. That's why I think his other aspect, his darkness in the light, is what's burning brighter in him now. No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening.
That's all for now.
It's time I got about searching for lost souls.
Leave it to me. I see something.
Hey, Volokar. How's it going? Which fight was that?
I'll see it done.
Ooh, potion, protective atheism charm. Oh, the looter's here in the waters. Oh, no, we actually snuck around him and just talked to the guy, and we convinced him not to keep it lawful around here. So I didn't fight anybody through here. I just snuck right, here, Ash. We just snuck right through here and talked to him up here on the bridge. No one attacked us. Mother of Pearl. Okay. And what was this again? 1 plus perception. Ability activates when near death. And grants health over time and reduces the incoming damage when the wearer is near death. Okay.
I'll see it done.
Something must be wrong with my vision. No matter how much I blink, I cannot make out more than blurry lights in the darkness. You are quite blinding.
Yeah, in the lantern with you.
Follow Gon's light, all you lost souls, for it shall guide you through the wheel.
Okay. Cool.
Ready.
Happy to oblige. I hear you.
Light on the situation. Anything else over there? What's we got? Anything? Nope. Okay, let's put our necklace on. Who are we gonna give it to here? 1 perception. Ability activates when near death and grants darkness before dawn, which is plus 5 health restored for 3 seconds. Sure. And who all is proficient
As
with
is
the
my
sword?
due.
He is. Okay. He only has the 1 weapon slot right now, so. Let's head back to the jail.
Keeping out of trouble? A little jest. What is it?
I convinced Early to keep the watch on Grocery Street.
Perfetto. He's a little shitne, but a lazy one. He will not cause trouble if he does not have to. Easier to work with a familiar face for the moment. I can deal with him later. So, we have 1 small part of Port Mage under control. A good start. Well, here you are, for your time. If I had 10 men like you, the whole of Port Mage would be set right within the week.
Nice.
Keeping out of trouble? A little jest.
Any chance
What
you'll
is it?
lower the price on Gregory's fine?
Kue, don't tell me Ruggieri has earned your pity. That won't last. I do appreciate what you have done for me. So, if you will vouch for Ruggieri, I will lower the fine. 300 pieces will cover what he owes at the tavern. Something you wanted?
Here's your 300 copper.
Diverus? Well, good riddance to him. It's your coin to spend.
Agrasima, Captain. See you at your ship.
Yep. See you later, buddy. Be on there in a minute. Cool. So now he's on the ship. Does that mean we have a full crew now? And what is he's a deckhand. So we'll put him up here. That'll work out pretty good. We got a full crew now. Alright, so now the only place we haven't been here yet is over here. Into Rinko's house.
You have to do something. Any of us could be next.
Oh? I cannot imagine who might wish to harm you, Master. Per complanka. Don't tell me you're here to complain too. The virus. Are they recruiting right off the docks? You would think the Juana were storming the Kraken's Eye as we speak.
What's going on here?
A fight, Mestre. One of the Juana women attacked a merchant. He has come out the worse for it. Now every nationale in town wets himself in terror of losing his coin to the Aumaua. We would bring in the thief, but Clario would not have us march into the village and defend Ikawa. Much longer, and I do not think any of us will have a choice in the matter. If you wanted the details of it, speak to Rinko himself. He will delight in telling you the tale.
Alright, so we go into his house. Knock knock, anybody here? Oh, Tori. Oh.
Leave it.
Leave it. Taking it.
Absolutely not.
This chart appears to outline some kind of minor operations. Numbers in the nearby ledger seem to allude to the volume.
I'll see it done.
Though the precisely what isn't clear. What's up, Tori?
I'm keeping Papa company till he's better.
Good job. I'm robbing you blind, just so you know. Is your father in here?
Leave it to me.
Who's there?
Oh, just your friendly neighborhood
Tori,
watcher.
is that you? Wait, who are you?
The figure in the bed is a young Valian man. The first thing you notice is that he seems to have been severely beaten. One eye is nearly swollen shut, and where his skin is revealed, it is a patchwork of livid bruises. His groans and winces as he props himself up, glaring up at you with one good eye.
You look like you already got a foot in the grave.
Come to laugh? Madiko, this would not have stood in Ozia.
History? Oh. In Alzia, there'd be a crowd in here to taunt you. Who barks a short laugh, then immediately winces.
Maybe you are right. So you are visiting. What do you want?
What happened to you?
These Juana. They are an unreasonable people. I was enjoying a night of cards when one of them attacked me, out of nowhere. I had not spoken a word to her. The mad devil. Look what she did to me. My ear.
He turns his head and you see that there is a scabbed over notch where a chunk of flesh has been torn away from his left ear.
When the fighting is over, she takes my coin purse and strides away, bold as anything.
Were you cheating or something?
Madiko, she was not even playing. There I am, counting my winnings, and suddenly a giantess grabs my shoulder. Perhaps I said something then, but she struck the first blow. The governor lets the Juana do as they please, and this is the result. I should be out there, helping to search for our people, to rebuild. Instead, listen, I am without other means. She took my coin purse, my wages. How am I to pay the governor? How am I to feed my son? That woman should be in the stocks. The guards do nothing. But you've heard me out at least. Do me the kindness of retrieving that coin purse, and I will give you what I can spare.
Maybe I can reason with her. Where should I start?
They call her Mokeha. I imagine she is back in her village, feeling proud of herself, no doubt. Follow the road as it bends north. Then west. You can't miss it. A pile of sticks and straw.
Okay. All right. So now let's head. Yeah, find Mukia. Right up here. Believe it's up here. Alright, well, for anyone who's just joining us, we are playing with Magra's Fires on. We got 4 of them turned on. We got Varus Challenge. Any party member knocked out for 10 seconds will die. Our fog levels is reduced, and so is our light sources for stealth. We're also playing with the food items will spoil, and each party encounter resources become per rest. I don't really care for this one, but I wanted these two, so this one just kind of comes along with it, which kind of sucks, but we're dealing with it. Was that party health no longer regenerates between combats? We have to use prepared meals if we want to recover any health or injuries, or resources at that. But we're only playing on veteran mode for this challenge here, and then I have critical path on, and so forth. So that's where we're at.
Kitty, kitty.
For anyone new coming to and watching,
I'll see it done.
So what we got here? Oh, there's no Mokia. There she is. Ephania. That looks like a trader. What does she have before we talk to Mokia?
Fancy a look at the wares, my friend?
You're a bit out of the way, aren't you?
Cozy spot, right? Not much competition apart from the basket lady. And the Hawana have coin to spend and goods to trade, same as the rest.
Did you see the fight between Rinko and Mokia?
Did I see it? Best night of my life. She just... And he was snuffed out like a candle, poor bastard. I assumed he was being his usual charming self. How he and the wife get on so well, I have no idea. Why do you ask?
Do you know how it started?
Not really. I saw the Huano woman bearing down on him, looking like trouble. They argued for a bit. His buddies were dragging him down the road not long after that.
Okay, well, never mind. Let me see what you have.
Best goods on the island.
Alright. Shorewalker sandals, 10 plus stride plus 1 resolve. I think we might buy that. This is just a home guard, okay. Oops. Okay, here we go. No. I don't think he has boots. Nope. Put him on him. And make sure we're good here. Nothing suppressed. Okay, yeah, we're good. No, nothing suppressed on anything. Let's go talk to Mo. Or should we talk to someone else? Let's talk to her. Seated upon a chair before the bonfire, Ikuaha looks considerably more comfortable here in her home village. She prods absently at the coals with a long stick. Iwaka's lined face is pocketed with faded scars, but there's no hostility in her calm appraisal as you approach.
May Amira's winds blow sweet.
Doesn't look like the storm did much damage here.
To a storm speaker, the storm is a friend, gentled by a word. And Satahuzi is blessed with several storm speakers. We were able to shield the village from much of the weather. Some of it is mere luck. Most of our canoes were here by the shore. We did lose one of our voyagers. It will take some work to replace it.
Did your people see the giant?
Yes, one of the old titans, say the priests. Andra is angry. The why, our priests do not know. I am only glad it has journeyed elsewhere.
The giant is Aethys. I need to know where he's going.
Aethys? Is it redemption you seek, then? You risk much to chase a god across the sea. The Dawn Stars, too, wish to meet this god. What if he does not wish to be found?
I thought you should know that I found some Hawaiian at the dig site. They were killed when Aethys arrived.
I see. Governor Clario would call it superstition. I know you speak truth. Are there worse omens than to hear that the god of rebirth has brought death upon your people? I thank you for delivering this news. I will tell their families, and we will mourn them together. But you will journey on, into the god's wake. I wish you luck, outsider. There are enough Mataru here to defend the village. You are safe.
I guess you and the governor don't really get along.
Better than it may seem. Clario can be reasoned with, especially if one approaches him with coin in their pocket. He is not a cruel man. I suspect he might even enjoy life on the island if he were free of his masters.
Mokia is causing trouble in town. She deeply sighs, folds her hands in her lap.
Mokeha is proud, like her father. Each day this alliance tests her patience. What has happened?
She nearly killed a man.
Mokeha could have killed him, if she wished to. Is it not enough that he lives?
She lives in your, well, she's kind of up. She needs to go to Port Magi and face justice.
Why? What are their laws to us? The Valians do their best to cheat us in every contract. The Valians would not treat her fairly.
If you want to keep the peace with Clario, this is the only way.
If they wish to forego trade for the sake of one man, then so be it. I will explain this to Clario.
Okay, let's go talk to Mahika. He doesn't really seem too concerned by it. This is her, right? Yep. The woman stops sideways, angling herself towards you and meets your gaze with an intense stare.
I do not know you. You were looking for Kawa?
Rico says that you robbed him during a card game.
Rinko? The Valian? You jest, Akira. I should have thrown him into the sea. He dares to call me a thief?
Then why don't you tell me what really happened?
What else? The Valians are fools. But Akawa wishes to trade, so we must be patient. We must save them from Nagate's storms. Even when they ignore our advice. Ikawa told me I should see the tavern, speak with their people, learn patience. The traitor Eophania, she taught me to play Valian cards. A simple game, but none would play with me in the tavern. Not until Ringo. I thought him kind until I proved the victor, and he grew angry. Until he stood in front of his kin and called me a Mataru of Satahuzi, a filthy islander and a cheat. For that, yes, I beat him. Why does this concern you?
You should have told the guards you've been branded a thief.
I am no thief. Do you mean to insult me? I am Mataru. I am the guard in Satahuzi. I defend this village. If I see fit to punish a man, it is my duty.
Without that coin, Rico will lose his
Don't
home.
be foolish. Clario will see to him.
It isn't how it works. The Villians have to pay for their food and taxes.
His kinsmen would let him starve?
Yeah.
Why did this not prevent him playing at cards in the first place? Are all Valians so mad for coin? So then, what am I to do? I did not wish him dead.
Give me the coin purse and I'll call it square.
Huh. Then here's what you came for, though it is an uneven trade. I will ask our chieftain to send a healer for that idiot Valian. Perhaps that will quiet his whimpering.
Alright, problem solved. Alright, can we, what's up here?
Leave it to me.
Rika's Lodge. Everything good in here? Ooh. It's stealing, but nobody's here. We're taking it.
I'll see it done.
We were never here. We were never here. Nope, never there.
Oh. Now I've dreamed of this place.
It's only these two places. Have you? Name Nai?
Amura's winds blow sweet upon you. Amura's winds blow sweet upon you.
Oh, good thinking. Who am I punching? Got it.
This isn't stealing, though.
What? You are joking.
I'll say the captain is quite handsome.
But sister, they are so small.
Okay, Chieftain's Lodge. What's over here? Many of the village go still to the ruins. For what? Alien coin? Let's go inside the lodge. Well, nobody's in here either. Okay. Let's grab what we can grab and get out.
Leave it to me.
Oh, scepter. Was it a... Oh, just a regular scepter. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here now. Nothing else is back here. What's in here?
I'll see.
Vegetables. Okay. Did she say anything
May
else?
Amira's winds blow sweet.
We already talked about all that stuff. Okay. Let's go head back to our ship. Or no, we have to go back to Rinko's home. Hey, Rinko, wake up, buddy.
Most days I'd fire up the kettle for you or something. Sorry.
I spoke to Mokia, and she claims that she won fairly and you insulted her.
A surprise! The brute speaks! And you have survived the conversation in one piece. Merla. Perhaps my tongue was loosened by drink. What of it? Is any man who insults the savage's pride due a beating? The law is on my side.
Well, here. She apologized and returned your money.
She what?
Yep, sure did.
Let her apologize to my face, the shark spawn. Merla. What good is an apology? Does it fix my ear?
Well, you're lucky she didn't kill you.
Enough then. I am forgiving. You have what I asked for. I promised you a share of the coin. We leave it at that.
1,000 copper? How much coin was in that bag?
You have saved my family, Aimiko. I say it plain. Agressima.
Oh, nice. And we leveled up. Okay, Terry. What do you got now? He needs... We need to get someone to do with mechanics to get that up with somebody. Maybe I can get Colt with it. Let's go up another stealth, just because of the way the Magran's fire is, and then diplomacy. So graceful retreat was the one we were talking about getting for disengagements. That's going to be... Monk becomes capable of projecting force from their fist, inflicting damage at long range. Critical strikes extend the duration of the effect. Do want that one. Let's see what the fighter had, or the paladin. Okay, we don't need any of these. I think we're gonna go with this one. Get a model on him. So he has a model. And then we're gonna go get him. to 5. Survival. Okay, and then he's strictly a fighter, so what we got here? So we already have, this is the sword and shield, yep. Snake's reflexes. 10 fortitude. +1 engagement. +10 will. Concentration. And then this is rapid recovery. +7 health restored. Okay. So right now we're just getting 5 health restored. So we get another 2 per 3 seconds. For 45 seconds, does that change? Nope, that's the same. And then we also have penetrating strike. It's a full attack. Okay. So this one does a powerful attack that knocks enemies into the air and then prone, leaving them disoriented. So it upgrades that one. And then we have this upgrade that Aware Inspiration is now improved to the Initiative Inspiration. So I wouldn't get the Aware one with this one, it would just upgrade it to that one, or do I get both? Concentration, Aware, Acute. Oh no, okay, so hold on, take that back off. This one is Aware and Concentration. Initiative, Intuitive Concentration. And this is Concentration, Aware, and Acute. So this one gives me all. That's weird. Why that one doesn't give the other one. Let's give him a fighter stance, another model for him. Oh, I choose 2 abilities. Okay. That's good. He's dual wield, right? Yep, 2 weapon with these 2. Okay, the inspiration is now improved to it, and this one also gains the acute. Let's do that one then. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we can't take any of his stuff. Alright, this was the letter we got. Yeah, sell the Fort Deadlight. And then Adar, I have to find Adar's friend. Okay. Oh, wait, we missed the...
You read mine?
There we go. Okay, now let's head on out and get to our ship. I think we're done in Port Magi. Yeah, because we've been all through here and we haven't... Yep. Okay, let's head back to our ship. Wait, is that on our ship? Where's our ship at? Oh, it's over here. It's on this dock. Do we need any supplies? Should be okay. Should we get the rest of our cannon shot? We only need 8 of them. There we go. And we're about, get those. What about meds? How much would 90 cost? $900 to max it? Yeah. No, we'll do another 25. That's good there. Let's buy the sea. Oh wait, we didn't go to the old battleground or go up to here yet either. Let's go back. Go up here and see what's up here. Maybe we can get to some excitement. Thick woodland spread to the east of Port Mahaji, slowing your travel. Birds flitter above you and insects drone sensitively. The path eventually gives way to a game trail, then to no path at all. Continue. You find a curiously marked tree, the bark gouged away in a pattern. The striations seem to run upward, from right to left, just shy of vertical. Examine the markings. Survival. 10 and 12, yeah. We'll go with Adar. Adar examines the gashes in the wood, then plucks a tuft of hair from the side of the tree. Woodboar did this. Adar taps the tree. Look at this. A sigil has been lightly carved into the wood, so faint so to be almost imperceivable. Continue cautiously forward. You press carefully into the forest, your clothes damp with the humidity and the water dripping from the trees above. A quiet rustling in the underneath bushes draws your attention northward, deeper into the forest. Hide in the undergrowth. Duck silently behind a log and still your breath. Whatever's making the sounds draws nearer. Through a gap in the foliage, you make out a tall island Amua standing among a small sounder of wild boars. Matted copper hair hangs over his features, and boar hides drape his frame. Despite his presence, the swine seem entirely at ease. Greetings! The man stands abruptly spitting on you, his staff raised as if ready to strike. Ekra, then who are you? Is that a Hawaiian term for agreement in Ephesus? For what are you here? The Hawaiian language thickens his accent. Uh-oh. Adar picks up at the sight of the boars, alternately imitating their grunts and chuckling. Only at length, in what appears to be a whole-drugged afterthought, does his attention at last turn to the strange man in their midst. Dirt darkens the folds of this man's skin. His lips curl over jagged teeth. He waves the stick at you. His attention focuses on your features, his eyes flickering across your armament and dress.
You lived among these islands once. I see it on your spirit. Yet you stink of foreign gold, of masonry, gunpowder, and blood, of death. You should go. Leave this place before your corruption spreads.
I mean you no harm. Can we just talk?
Said as if a word never hurts a person. You go. Speak quickly then. Your words disturb this place.
What are you doing here with all these boars?
Learning. The boar teach much about survival if one listens, if one watches. So sing. So say those who know.
Those who know? Who would that be?
This question helps neither of us, I say.
Well, it sounds like you're speaking of Gallowayne.
Always you foreign sorts speak of your changing god. I say you know nothing of change, and less of the hunt.
Look, I just want to pass through the forest.
No, your sort always want. This forest is not yours. This land is not yours. Go, leave.
I'm hunting a god. If I fail... Oh. The man frowns and pulls a leather-wrapped pouch from his belongings. Hands shaking, he hands it to you. Wise tooth necklace.
Then go, take this. They protect you if you speak true. They tear out your throat if no.
Oh, nice. Intellect, wisdom, and insight.
Adair, look what the Watcher's given me. It's pretty as a picture, ain't it?
Alright, we'll just pass him through here. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, that's what there was. Okay. We're gonna keep on going. We got a nice necklace from the dude. Nice guy. Very nice guy, just got chilling in the woods. Let's go up to this old battleground. Search the location. 3 sparklers. A rod. A spear. And that was it. Yep. Okay. That was everything we did here, right? Yep. Okay. Let's head back to the port. I see. I just want to see if we have anything to... Still don't have any food to craft. You think beer and eggs wouldn't be too hard to find? Alright, let's go ahead and do a hard save right here. I think it'd be a good place to take a little break for a while. We just completed this area. And then we'll move on down to some other stuff. I'll probably try to yeah, that's Fort Deadlight. Probably kind of do this area here, clear out this area. And then I think we have to do this and then go back and talk to that guy. That's the Florentina, or whatever his name is, before we head up to the city of Nekatua. And this is this the DLC, I think? Possibly? That was the letter we got from that guy inviting us to dinner. But we're just going to kind of clear out this area and search everything before we move on up to Nekatia. But we'll do that probably around 10 o'clock or so. So that'll be it for me for now. Hopefully you guys come back and we can complete our adventure of Pillars of Eternity and try and hunt down Aethys. Alright, until then, be safe, and I'll see you in a little bit. Bye.